Hello, hello. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Friday. Just doing some final checks before we get started. And it is Batel, kind of like Ba and Tell. Yeah, if you haven't seen the Game Awards, a whole bunch of crazy stuff going on. Claire Obscure swept everyone. They were the janitors and they left nothing left. It was absolutely insane. And you know what? Deserved. I'll be honest. They're my game of the decade. I'm going to do some final checks and we will get started. Very excited for A Link Between Worlds. Alrighty. Ooh, Archer, fun fact. There's a fact in this game you've never seen anyone say before. And when you started watching me over 2 years ago, which thanks again for that, with Zelda 2, you thought about telling me, has it really been 2 years since Zelda 2? Man, I'm not good at the streaming thing. I need to pick up the pace. And then when the moment arrives, you will tell me what this secret is. I'm excited to see what that secret is. Hello, hello, everybody. I see YouTube still hasn't reverted back to the other names. I was looking online. You can change the way that YouTube displays your name. So if you don't like the way it is now, you want to go back to what you were before. There is an option in the settings you can change for that. So that is nice to know. That's a good meme, Fire Cube. Yeah. I mean, Link can warp anywhere he wants. But yeah, occasionally there are times he can't. Maybe because Zelda's there. I don't know. Maybe she's weakened. She doesn't have her magic. Who knows? Anyway, let us begin. I'm very excited for this. Actually, one sec. I may need to restart one of these applications. Uno momento, por favors. Aha, here we are. Interestingly, I can't hear the audio. One second. There's something going on with the audio. I need to fix this. There we are. All right. How is the audio for everybody? Great. Lovely. Yeah, this is a great thing. Very, very excited. All right, let's go on over to the stream. Well, there's some weird lines appearing I can see. Everything was fine about a moment ago, but now things look a little different. I'm not sure why. Okay, cool. Just last minute stream disasters. You know how it is. All right. So, A Link Between Worlds released on the 3DS, really implementing the 3D function, which if you haven't used the 3D function of 3DS, I highly encourage you check it out. It is honestly a really cool way to experience 3D effects without glasses, because typically that's how you would do it. You'd wear some 3D glasses and you would see some 3D, which 3D comes in and out of fashion. I didn't realize this, but 3D was around in the 50s, left, it came back again in the 80s, left, came back again in the 2000s, and I'm sure in around the year 2030, it'll be back in some way. And 3DS again brought it back in a different way, not requiring glasses. It does do a little trick with your eyes, so it can be very tiring on the eyes, but this game I thought did it incredibly well. So here we are in A Link Between Worlds. This is the NTSC version, and it truly is one of the GOATs. Okay, so the way I have it set up is the main screen is on the upper left, and then on the bottom right, you'll be able to see the little touch screen underneath, where I can use both a controller, as you can see, or I can use the mouse button as well. So what is our name going to be? Where are you? Turn on your webcam. Unfortunately, there's not going to be a webcam this time. I was trying to find a way to make it work, but it's not going to be on this time. And besides, I'm capturing footage of the game without webcam just for a couple of times, just so I can get all the footage that I need for a giant compilation video. Next time I stream, I promise I will be back live with a beautiful mustache for everyone to see. Human. I am human. Ooh, okay, what is our name? Offender? I don't know about offender. We're not offending anyone. Let me think of something. How about Flatley? That sounds like a nice hero name. Okay. All right. Denver. Hold on one moment. Something weird going on with one of these elements. Give me 1 second. Slight technical difficulties. Okay, sorry about that. Hopefully this fixes the issue that I saw. Oh, here's Gully. Still sleeping, huh? Dark Brando has been sealed away. Come on, how long are you going to sleep? Flatly? Do I have to wake you up every morning? So infamously, Link, of course, sleeping at the beginning. Real question, is there been a Link that's not woken up from a nap? Like at the start of a game? Yeah, Gully. I mean, it would totally make sense if it was his brother. All right, so we have some awesome, like, photographs, and the music's amazing. So good. Interesting. Oops. Oh, I'm sorry. There are these weird lines at the top. I don't know what this is. Hold on. I apologize. Very professional production here, as you can see. The first game? Oh, yeah, I guess he's not sleeping in the first game. That is a really good point. Hold on, yeah. I don't know where my secondary screen went. I don't know why it's not appearing anymore. There it is. So I'm having trouble with this, like, secondary screen. Okay. All right. Unfortunately, we'll watch this once more. Oh, we can skip this. Thank goodness. I love the ability to skip. I gotta say, skipping in a game is such a nice quality of life feature, especially for return fans or the people just going through the game again. Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah. Is he sleeping in Tears of the Kingdom? I don't know. I haven't played it. Yeah, Majora's Mask, he's kind of sleeping. You know, he gets totally knocked out. Oracle games. I guess he's not sleeping? Getting knocked out. Close enough. We'll give it an honorable mention. Speaking of Majora's Mask, love Majora's Mask here. So, you know, theory crafting time. Is this the real mask? You know, obviously, as an MM diehard, I love this game. It's one of my favorite games. It might be because this is a tie-in that Majora's Mask is somehow more real and more canon than maybe sometimes other fans like to admit. That it is a real thing that happened. And there's a couple of scenarios in which this mask could actually be legitimate. So, Hyrule is of itself a place that exists in the universe. And Hyrule has different dimensions that Link can go in. And this has been going on since Super Nintendo. You can go between the Lorule and Hyrule. Again, we'll go to there again. There's another universe where you're in the dream of a flying whale in Link's Awakening. And again, in Majora's Mask, you go into another universe, one that's very similar to Hyrule, but is called Termina. And you learn that the Skull Kid may have, or not have, in the mask, created this different universe. It's a little nebulous on how everything actually works together. But this mask somehow ties to Termina. Now, my personal belief is that by the end of Majora's Mask, you know, the Happy Mask salesman gets this mask, comes out, and puts it here. But the question remains, is there any power in the mask? And I would say, like, there is no power. Like, to leave such a dangerous artifact out in the open like this almost to me implies that somehow the mask lost its power. or was subdued in another way. Whether that was done thoroughly by the means of Link destroying it by the end of Majora's Mask, or if the Happy Mask salesman did something else to the mask, it is very interesting that we have that mask hanging out here. If you were an MM Master, how long do you think it would have taken to complete? If it's your first time, that's maybe a 30-hour experience, because the time mechanic messes with you. Chat gets eaten by the game screen. Oh, it does. Good call. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know if it has power either. I feel like right now it's powerless. So this isn't like the ultimate tool that the Skull Kid had long ago. Yeah, 30 hours I think is a very fair time. Yeah. We got a picture of money. There's another portrait over here. I don't know what this is. It looks like some person. But who knows? Picking up our first rupee. Love it. All right, let's go. Let's begin. If it's likely not the real mask, then a bigger question arises is how did someone recreate the mask? You know? All right, let's go to Papa's shop. Ow. With the weather vane. No, unfortunately, no mugshot of my iconic Luigi mustache. I know, I'm sorry. For one stream for each game from now on, I'm going to be doing one stream without my face cam and one screen with. And it's just because I'm capturing different footage right now. Not real sure what saving is. I'm just a kid. Nobody tells me anything. Kid, we need to teach you about saving. We're going to start you up on a 401k plan. I wasn't paying attention to a word he said. Well, let's talk to this bird. I love it. This bird being a save point and like a warp point, it's so Majora's Mask. Like, think about it. You go to a bird, a stone owl statue that literally allows you to warp/save. It's, oh my God. Like, this game, in a lot of ways, is a semi-sequel to both Majora's Mask and A Link to the Past. Both of those games kind of make this game, you know, which is so good. And what's funny is I feel like a lot of elements from this game get brought into Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Like, to me, this is the true sequel everyone was waiting for. Like, if there was no Skyward Sword, if there was no Twilight Princess, this is the true link between all those games. This is the game. I think that's why I love it so much too. I came here for this session. I'm sorry, I don't even have my webcam like in this room. It's just I can't even turn it on. I'm not even lying about that. It's literally a link between games. My papa's waiting. All right. We're on our way. The mustache is a certified lady charmer, you say? How's that shield suit, you captain?
Superb work as always, but I'd expect nothing less from a master.
Do what I can, captain.
Also helps to have a good source of ore. That shield's tougher than ever now. I wouldn't trust my gear with anyone else. No one can bring the best out of a sword like you. If you excuse me. Oh, slept late again. It's not my business, blah, 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 blah.
These guys don't know how cool we're going to be.
Late again? Oh, come on, get over here. Time to get to work, Flatly.
I love the gnome just like going hard. Like, it's a straight up like dwarf. Like, just going hard. The captain left out taking his new sword.
What? He's gone off unarmed. Take that sword.
All right, we're on it. Cool. All right. I love that he tucks it under his arm and he just like goes for it. Like it's such a cool look. We're going to the castle. How do I get to the castle? Thank goodness you guys know this game well. It's a painting of a knight. It looks pretty intense. We've been up since dawn watching these paintings. Morning, Flatley. What brings you here? Oh, he's not at the castle. Head to the master shop. Ah, the sanctuary. No clue in this game. I played this game when it came out, and it's incredible. Like, it really is incredible. And like the longer like I've spent away from this game, because like I played the absolute crap out of it, but I've stayed away for maybe 10 years at this point. Which is crazy thing it's been out that long. But, oh, there he is. There's Dampe. Oh man, I have such an affinity towards this game.
Hi.
Hi. What was that?
Hi.
In terms of sandwiches, we'll get there. We'll get there.
You're at the right place. Captain forgot his sword. Just a moment, I'll fetch him.
Coming and going, coming and going. Captain stops by here more than ever. You think he wants to yak with a priest? She hasn't got a clue either. I suppose that's what's so lovely about Sears. Carefree as a bird. But old Dampe sees more than people think. Like those paintings on the castle walls this morning. There's trouble brewing. Ah! What's happening in there? The doors are shut tight. Right, Dampe remembers. Dampe once heard. Dampe. Why is he talking to himself in the third person? Dampe once heard the priest talking. It's like, come on, Dampe. I know you're a smart guy. Bad luck, Dampe thinks. Well, you get scared. Just swing a sword. What sword? What sword you've got there? It's for delivery. Get the swing in that sword. You're right. The captain won't mind if you borrow it. Dampe would help. It's got to be hidden somewhere in the graveyard. All right, thanks, Dampe. Dropping some frames now and again. I'll see what's going on with that. I think I need to push one of these. Oh, the money. Was it this one? There it is. Oh, that sound. You wonder what kind of sandwich this is? You remember when you were a kid and like maybe like your grandma and your mom or someone made like some fresh bread, you know, and you haven't had that bread in maybe 20, 30 years. And then someone comes by and they go, hey, I remembered that recipe, and they make it again today and it reminds you back of home. That's just the beginning of this sandwich. I'm not saying it is like the way you remember it, but it's close enough, and it makes you feel something special. Starting off with the lamp. Amazing. So we got the lamp down here. Go to items. Oh, the lamp. Amazing. Amazing. This is crazy. This is crazy. This game, oh my god. It feels so good. It feels so good to control. Like the quickness, the movement. Oh. And that's like something that's like hard to convey, just like how smooth it is. Like if you play the original Zelda, if you play, you know, a Link to the Past, and then you play this, it's honestly remarkable how much more smooth this type of game is. I would say this game is even smoother than the new Link to the Past remake. Like, there's something about the way this feels. Oh my goodness. It's incredible. All right. So clearly they start you off with a puzzle, you know. And what I like about, you know, these Zelda games is like, huh? Let's go inspect those torches. You know, it's like, all right, you know, let's actually use, there it is. Got a little key. I don't even think I need to light all these torches at once. There might be like a secret for it, but we got our key. We're moving on. Now, obviously, this is a top-down game. What are your guys' opinions on a top-down game? I mean, some people would call this 2.5D because it's not quite 2D because everything's at like a slight isometric angle. You can kind of see a slight angle to things. And so some people affectionately call that 2.5D. I am a big fan of this. Obviously limited by the 3DS's graphics, and it is a certain style. You know, like, you can never quite compare this to like a full-on 3D game, but it is close. In terms of graphics, I think it's okay. You know, it's not going to stand the test of time. It's always going to look a little weird, but overall it's fine. My name is Yuga, and I've come here seeking nothing less than perfection. And you, my dear, are perfection. How can you stand being so lovely, surrounded by these filthy fools? I will put you on a pedestal, or rather, upon a wall. Perfect forever. As I suspected, you're even lovelier as a painting. I think that Her Grace will be most pleased. Oh, what have we here? Another worm comes wriggling in. The priest, how did you get into the sanctuary, Flatley? You're a rotten child. Why do you just run? I believe this worm here. Which of the days? You can male or female? Is it? Just thought it was a cool dude with dreadlocks. Oh, the sound effects. That's from the original game. It's so good. I love the callbacks. The way that his fire moves here, incredible. You think you can challenge me? I am the portrait of perfection. While all of you, merely scribbles and squiggles, the very sight of you offends my eyes. Still, I'll be leaving this ugly world soon enough. Bam! Oh, the kick while I'm down. I love that. He hums. Not even that captain of yours can stand against my might. For all this spit and polish he made but for a crude doodle on the wall. Farewell, fools. I'm off to acquire what little perfection I can find in this gaudy world of yours. Like Anthony at the milk bar drinking a tall glass of Chateau Brando. Oh, I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. I hope everyone's having a wonderful Friday. We must warn the Princess Zelda. Sleeping again. Two things that happen in every Zelda game. One, he wakes up immediately. And then two, he's always knocked out immediately. Like, he gets his, like, head kicked in, and he comes back stronger. Here he is. Good old ravioli. Uber Smear, thank you very much for the $5. Yippee, it is Friday. It has been such a long Friday. I hope everyone's going to enjoy this weekend. Just take a moment, open your eyes and look at everything around you and just take it all in. It's Friday, guys, and we all made it. Name's Ravio. Hey, you listening to me? What, the rug tastes really good or something? This might be my favorite scene in Zelda. I have so many questions. I'm a traveling merchant. Found you at the sanctuary, passed out, alone. Strange if you ask me. Looks like you need a pal. So I took a liberty in lugging you here to this vacant house. Seemed like the perfect place for you to shake off the snores. A holiday Mario Party beatdown. Oh, who knows? Maybe soon. Say, what, this is your house? Looked empty-ish to me. Wait, so tell me, what happened to you, buddy? You don't say. Some strange man turned a girl into a painting? You got done in trying to stop him, huh? That makes you a hero, buddy. A real-life, genuine hero. Questionable about the hero part. Why are you standing around talking to me, then? You've got to report this to the castle. All right, let's go. Let's go. Oh, hey, wait a minute. So, yeah, this is Ravio. Honestly, I love him so much. I think he's great. To tell you the truth, I'm looking for a place to stay. Yeah, he is 3 months behind rent and child support. And he adopted a bird. It's been hard to find somewhere good. And this is awkward. Mind if I stay here for a while? Just a couple of days, I promise. What do you say, guys? I got a good feeling about him. Oh, look at him. He's so happy. I mean, he did, like, take us home and, like, rescue us. So, like, because you saved us, it's fine. Here, take this. I can't pay rent yet, but it's something. Ravio's bracelet. Pretty old, but a gift's a gift. I know it looks like a hunk of junk, but it's older than old. A real treasure. What odor? You don't want it because it smells funny? That's the smell of history, buddy. Musty leather, moldy aromas, the rich fragrance of a relic. Okay, fine. I'll admit it smells like a wet dog, but you gotta know, that's a good smell. Besides, it's a gift. So the least you could do is wear it, buddy. Now, pronto, buddy, to the castle. Hurry! Bye now. Alright, so that's Ravio. We're going to see a ton of Ravio. Oh, it feels good to smack stuff. It really does. Doors are shut tight. Oh, there she is. I'm sorry, Lady Impa, but this lad here is a message for the Princess Zelda, and it's as far-fetched as it gets. Is that so? What is this message? Indeed. Then again, strange paintings are popping up all over the castle. You're taking this boy at his word, Lady Impa? That's that. Head on in. I mean, yeah, if I was a guard and a little kid came up and said, listen, some dude was turned into a painting, I'd be like, okay, kid, go back to your toys. Wait till I announce you to the princess. Feel free to take a close look at our gallery. This song is dope.
Painting 1, the Golden Triforce. This gift from the gods, Hyrule's greatest treasure, will grant the wish of any mortal who touches it. The Triforce once stoked greed in the hearts of men. A legendary war was fought to keep out of evil hands. Painting 2, the Sealed Triforce. To end the war for the Triforce, the royal family decided to hide it in the Sacred Realm. They summoned the 7 sages of legend who used their power to seal the Triforce away. Very reminiscent to Ocarina of Time and the different sages. Link to the Past, you know, some of these games have the sages, and this does harken back to that. And the one before this, talking about the war, there's often been a war in a lot of these games, where there's been a great war and they've kind of got away from it. It's interesting. Painting 3, the Demon King. The Demon King Ganon was once just a thief until the man broke into the Sacred Realm. So of course this is alluding to his Ganondorf form often in Ocarina of Time. And you can even see that castle, which very much looks like Mario 64 castle, I'll be honest. But it does seem to allude to Ocarina of Time. There he stole the Triforce and transformed himself. Then he took his evil campaign back to Hyrule. Painting 4, the Hero Awakens. A hero of legend arose from humble beginnings, awoken to his purpose by a princess of Hyrule. With the Master Sword, the blade of evil's bane, he sought the descendants of the 7 sages. Together, they defeated the Demon King Ganon and sealed him away in darkness. Painting 5, the Triforce split apart. The Triforce was split into 3 pieces, separated forever. One piece remains with the royal family. Another piece has fallen into the hands of Ganon, sealed away with him. And a third piece of the Triforce has vanished, though legend says it is hidden in the spirit of a true hero. It slumbers now somewhere in Hyrule, waiting for the time when the world needs a new hero.
So I think this is pretty interesting because obviously wisdom stays with the lineage of Zelda. Like that's what's been passed down. Now, in earlier games, the Triforce was broken into various pieces, up to a dozen different pieces of the Triforce. Since the Ocarina timeline, one piece was united and stayed permanently with the Zelda bloodline. One line stayed with Ganon as you sailed away into the Sacred Realm, and then one line, I kind of want to say, merged with Faror, the goddess of life specifically. And it's through her and all the things that come from her gift to the land, which is life, that the Triforce of courage, every once in a while, shows itself, which I think is very interesting. Firecube heading out. Thank you so much. I'm going to enjoy this game. Have a great weekend.
I bid you the fondest welcome to Hyrule Castle, stranger. I hear you have something to... Wait, it's you. Forgive me, but might I ask your name?
Flatly.
Ah, well, your name isn't familiar to me, Flatly. I've seen your face in my dreams of late, for I've dreamed of a hero locked in battle with a terrible evil. What? You've had the same dream? Sure. Surely fate has sent you here. Please then, tell me what you saw at the sanctuary.
I gotta say, the music is phenomenal.
They did the music so good. The real instrumentation, the different arrangements, it's so good.
That scream, very similar to Zelda from Ocarina of Time. I sense a terrible darkness behind those events. Oh, Impa, I feel that evil is awakening once more in our fair land. Fret not, Princess. I advise that we consult... I never know how to say this name. Sahasrara. Sahasrara. Straight out of Link to the Past. I didn't know how to say it then. I don't know how to say it now. The Elder's knowledge of the past. Well, it's more than vast. Yes, of course. That's just where to start. So flatly. Would you mind please finding Sahasrara? The Elder should be home in Kakariko Village. Got it. I always say something like Sha-Sha. Yeah. Are you sure about this, Princess? The royal family has kept that safe for untold generations. I'm quite sure, Lady Impa. This has been my safekeeping since the day I was born. And now, I entrust it to you. Please, take good care of this charm. Sure thing. Courage. Please, tell Sahasrara everything that you saw. Got it. This sounds like going up and down stairs in Zelda 1. Let's go. One minor irk I have at this game is that you can't put his sword away. It's always in his left hand. You know, it's just there. It's a minor thing. Does anyone really care? No. But the ability to sheath your weapon is always good. Have you seen my little gully anywhere? I'm sure he's just playing around, but people have been talking about monsters. If you happen to find him, tell him to hurry home, all right? Sure thing, ma'am. Excuse me. Just gotta quickly go over here. Hello. Welcome to the Cuckoo Ranch. Come play a little cutesy little cuckoos? Sure you have. Yes, I want to play right now. If no one knows, I've spent way too much time here. Let's see how it goes. You go to that enclosure up there and try to dodge the cuckoos that come flying in for 30 seconds. Since you're still wet behind the ears, let's get you started at the egg level. Oh, I'm so ready. I'm so ready. I'm abnormally excited. Okay. Years of training. Years of practice. Oh, the Impas. Oh, that was a big one. That's a big Impa. That's a big Impa. Okay, dodge that Impa, this Impa, that Impa. Oh, there's an Impa Junior. There's an Impa Junior. That's a big Impa. Oh. Dodge. You gotta be like in the middle, but also not in the middle at the same time. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be translucent. You gotta be free. Oh my goodness. Woo! Okay. Impa. Woohoo! Yes. The cuckoos say thank you for playing. I'm back. We're doing the chick level. We're going to go until we fail, and then we'll continue the main story. 30 seconds of Impa mayhem. Oh, that's a big one. Oh, holy cow, that's a big one. Oh, they're feeding him extra good today. The Poptart feed is doing well. So big, I just want to give it a hug. It's a big Impa. Big Impa. Or Impa Junior. Woo! Look at these beautiful chickens. Oh, you're no fledgling, that's for sure. We go again. We're going rooster mode. I got a bad feeling about this, everyone. I think this is where we fail. 30 seconds. I just wanted to give it a hug. I just wanted to give it a hug. That's all. We're done. Okay. Zelda, Master Sword. Ah, I'm so old. It's you, Flatley. What's the matter? Sirius was turned into a what? And the princess sent you here? This can only mean one thing. I'm sure you've heard the legends of old about the 7 sages. Of course I've heard it. Sirius is descendant of the original 7 sages who sealed Ganon. Ooh. Who is Sears? I wonder who she's a descendant of. This Yuga you speak of. You must be after the 7 sages. Oh no! I heard rumors of a strange man lurking in Eastern Palace. I sent my pupil Asfala to investigate. The names are straight out linked to the past. Put him in danger, for he's also a descendant of the 7 sages. I'm sure Yuga will be waiting for him. I'll never make it in time to warn him, but you... Could you hurry to Asfala and tell him everything? Make a note of it on the map. You can zoom in, but you already know that. Heck yeah, I do, old man. Thank you. Alright, let's go. Take the high road. Yeah, this map is actually pretty sick, I gotta say. Like, that's a really good map. I gotta say, I'm paying attention. I love that you can zoom in like that and zoom out. Honestly, way ahead of his time. Okay, so that's one of the witches. Ow. Excuse me, sir. Okay, somewhere in here. Ooh, Octorok. Love that. And I like that they start your weapon off so weak. Like, it takes multiple hits to kill things. It just feels good when you get progression. Oh. Hey, are you the adventuring type? Then I have the items for you. Come visit me at the castle, Ravio. Got it. Really? Do I have to go all the way around? No way. Surely not. Alright, so we gotta go pay our friend Ravio a visit, and then, kind of like the main gimmick of the game really begins. Welcome home, Mr. Hero. What? What happened? What's that? You saw my sign at the Eastern Palace, did you? I was going to open a store near the palace when I saw all the monsters. I hightailed it out of there. Way too many monsters around there for my liking. I seem to recall some stone pedestals near my sign. Did you see a symbol on them? Alright, guys. What was the symbol, guys? What was it, a bomb? Was it a rabbit? That's right, it was a bow. Remind you of anything? Like maybe this? Boom, baby. I like that it has like a little like rabbit hood. Don't forget, you can aim on the go. Normally I charge you a rental fee, but I'll lend you for free. This time anyway. But I'll be taking that back if anything happens to you out there. Got it. So this is like the main big kind of like gimmick of the game is like you get the ability to use any weapon or item like you want through a rental system. And this is one of the first ones we get is a bow, which is very, very cool. I love the bow. I love that we get it so early. So yeah, I'm gonna on this point we've been going how long have we been going for about an hour. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go grab a drink and I'll be right back. Okay. Hope your items will prove useful. Okay, let's go. And items are different in this game. It scares you? Sorry about that. No, yeah. Items have like a power usage. This is the energy gauge. It depletes when you use Ravio's items. If your energy runs out, you can't use it until it replenishes. Try using the bow you just got. No. Yeah, it's very interesting how it works. It's a different type of ammo system. Haha, I love that enemies can hit other enemies. That's really cool. Alrighty. What? There's someone over there. The dungeon music's classic. I love that you can put like these little like markers down. Like for example, like, oh, here's like a secret that I can't open. I can put this marker there, and then I could like even change it to be like a different color. So I'm like, you know, blue is for bomb, you know, and then I'll remember that for later. Oh, I love that. It's so cool. A really, really nice touch. You stop where you are. What are you doing here at the Eastern Palace? Oh, my apologies. I thought you were someone I'm looking for. Aren't you Flatley? You're the blacksmith's apprentice. What brings you all the way here? What? Vile deeds? My master sent you to fetch me back to safety. That's Yugi you speak of. Surely he is cause for grave concern. But why should Sahasrara be worried about me? I'm a descendant of the Seven Sages. Which one? He's too cocky. Who's the cockiest sage? Honestly, I'm getting a little bit of Rudo out of him. I'm just as powerful as they were. I even got myself a sand rod. You know what? Shadow Wizard, I'm having a great day. Hope you are too. Maybe this is Naburu. I'll get to the bottom of this Yuga nonsense. Now farewell to you, Flatley. Gotta activate my warp point. Alright. Why don't I take a break? Cool. Alright, here we are. The first palace. Very cool. Let's go this way. Can we push this? No, I think some of these you can push. Oh, big ball. There we go. Lock door, lock door. Yeah, the first dungeon vibes are fantastic. And again, I can't say how much I love that mini-map down here. This mini-map is phenomenal. Like, I can't say how much I love it. Nice, there's the key. This music's excellent as well. No quick spins here, unfortunately. Really? This music, amazing. Straight out of Link to the Past. Nice. We got our warp point back. That must have been the mini boss. Ow. This looks interesting. You can kind of see like the 3D effect. So again, you can still see that these platforms are different heights, but with a 3D effect on the 3DS, like it really did help you see 3D in a whole different way. And I remember there were a couple of puzzles where I had to turn the 3D effects on just to get a good idea of what was going on. Can I hit this one? I can, okay. Cool. Awesome. That means I can hit this one then from here. Okay. So that goes up and down now. Both of these do. Fantastic. And then there's another one over here. Interesting. I remember finding a lot of skips for this game. The mechanics of going off are kind of strange. Like if you fall off here, I'm going to do it intentionally. Notice how he goes forward a little bit. It's not quite the way it works in like Link's Awakening, but there's like a little bit of floatiness. And you can use like some crazy bomb jumps with that. I remember, I think when I was first playing this game, I was actually like one of the first to like experiment and find these early routes. And I swear I beat this game in only a couple of hours when it first came out because some of the crazy skips I discovered. It was absolutely insane. What do you guys think of the ammo system? Do you like the fact that it like recharges, or would you rather have had just like arrows? Because I am a little mixed on it. Like, it simplifies it, but it also is kind of like, so it's like a little thing that they took away from me, you know? Oh, it's over here. Ooh. These enemies very similar to the original. The first hit they'll dodge. You just gotta get them on the land. Ah. The big key. There we are. The music's phenomenal. Like, just like the ticking of the clock in the background. I can't say enough good things.
After all your posing, all your preening, look at you now. Now, my fine fellow, prepare to be made into the latest work of art. You have a privileged place in my collection.
I will oblige. Here we go. You mad, bro? Does this dude even attack? What happened?
Enough of this.
You're going to spoil everything. You force my hand. And I just brush you aside. I love the puns. Huh? Oh, how I long to hang that exquisite Princess Zelda on my wall. So cool. Goosebumps. Honestly, such a cool scene. Ravio's bracelet saved you? But how? Anyway, it seems that you can now merge into walls. I love this. Look at him. So cool. There it is. Energy potion. It is honestly such a cool concept. Like, it looks so good. And I think there's even more yet. Nice. One of my favorite Links. I love the way he looks. Okay, I didn't realize there was like emptiness there. So cool. I love the music. Like, it sounds like one way, and then you go on the wall, and it sounds different. Ah, my lad, you finally found your way back out of the Eastern Palace. What of Osvala? Yeah, about him. Listen well, Flatley. We must turn again to the legend of old for our solution. These abominable events are an echo of what happened. Then, when the castle was in the grip of evil, the hero of that day found the Master Sword. The hero first had to claim the 3 pendants of virtue to prove himself worthy of the blade. They were already thwarted, for one of those pendants is inside the castle of Princess Zelda. Hey, Blake. What a quandary. We need a pendant, but there's no way to get it. What's that? It can't be. You're wearing... That's the pendant of courage. What in Hyrule are you doing with it, Flatley? She gave it to you. A special charm. Oh, right she was. She must have sensed the evil at Hyrule, and the rise of a new hero to meet it. So it is you. We are so good. I just beat the first dungeon temple. So excited for this game. Should knew you would get to the Master Sword. Well then, my young hero, you got quite a quest ahead of you. You have to find the other 2 pendants. One pendant has been enshrined in the House of Gales, and the other pendant in the Tower of Hera. What do we want to do next? And that's why I also love, is the freedom of choice in this game. I'll mark those spots in your map. But first, it seems prudent to save before taking such a quest. Sure, let's save. Thank you. Thank you. I shall head home to search my library for clues. Oh, hey there. Let's go talk to Rabio. Hello. Welcome back, little hero. Is your store open? My bracelet did what? Who knew? Pretty neat that you can turn into a painting. I wish I was you. That line is so good. And if you haven't played this game, then you'll find out what that means soon. I wonder if I could steal that power from this weird you guy, too. No, what am I thinking? I'm not cut out for that sort of stuff. I'd probably screw it all up somehow and get stuck on some dungeon wall. I couldn't bear it. Stuck there forever and ever. Oh yeah, I should leave that kind of tough work to heroes for sure. Yeah. Okay, so I guess we need to go to one of these locations. We can either go north of, oh, here we go, the blacksmith's wife. Golly, it's time to come home. He must not be able to hear me. Hope he hasn't gotten himself lost in the woods to the south. Oh. What woods to the south? This? I wonder if we have to go to Gully right away. Let's go check out this place on the map. You want some of this? Bam! Okay, alright. Everything's ganging up on me, I see. Alright, I know we need eventually... Nice try. We're gonna eventually need some flippers or something. I don't think we're getting a Zora mask in this game. Let's zoom in a tad, shall we? I love this feature. Okay. We'll come back for that. I'm not sure how much the flippers cost. I'm not shying away from rupees, though. That being the case. Wall mode! Why'd I do that? I don't know. Wall mode! I'm not strong enough to lift up. Unfortunate. Okay. So this is a dead end. There's a bottle here with a letter in it. I don't know if we've seen that before. No. It's been so long. I'm struggling. I'm trying to figure out what to do here. Ooh, here's something. Let's put on. Oops. Okay. What's items? Here we go. Items. Let's get our torch on. That's something. I'll take that. Torch only run. Let's go. Should I go this way? Uh-oh. Oh, no, I'm so close. Okay, I don't think I can do anything this way, can I? Without the ability to, like, float in water, I can't get to this area. Oh well, okay, I guess we leave. It definitely needs flippers. I don't remember how to get them at all. I don't know if I need to go find this little kid first. I might have to. Let's go find this child in the forest. Excuse me, sir. I need health. Nothing? Just one little tiny heart? There it is. Here's Kakariko. I can hear the cuckoos. Oh, hello. Flatley. Have you seen Gully? Wait, did you just find that pouch? Oh, my stars, Gully had that. I made you carry more items. Okay. If you found it here, then where is Gully? I better tell my husband. But please, you should use that pouch. Cool. Now I can set items to X as well. Awesome. Alright, am I... Okay, so that's nice and all. But what am I supposed to do? Yeah. Welcome back, little hero. Okay. I guess we'll go up to the Tower of Hera. Not sure what else to do. Oh, okay. Hold up a second, Greenie. Yeah, little recollection, but I feel like I had a good time. No, I remember I love this game. Who am I? Haven't heard of me. I'm Irene, Best witch of my generation. Ah. Erin. Interesting. In Croatian, we would call that Irena. Yeah, that is really cool. Still a junior witch, but whatever. Alright, get this. I had my fortune told this morning, right? When I was told I'd soon be visited by disaster. Disaster? If I want to change my future, I should take care of green? I'm like, green? What should I take care of? The grass? I'm not mowing every lawn. Forget that. And then you came along and it all made sense. I gotta take care of you, Greenie. So here, take this thing. You got the bell. Now you can call her whenever you'd like. Thank you very much, Irena. You seeing those weather vanes all over the place? Just ring the bell. Okay, so she's our teleport. She is our owl teleport. It's too good to mow the lawn. Yeah, I get it. Anyway, gotta fly. I have errands to run for. My gram. Later. Oh, right. One more thing. My Gram's a world-class potion brewer. Her shop is behind the Eastern Palace. I'd strongly suggest you take a look up there. Her potions can't be beat. See? I'm looking out for you already, Greenie. Alright, bye, Irene. So, if we wanted to use that, we'd be like, ding-a-ling-a-ling, let's fly over to the sanctuary. Nice bell ring in there. You're a natural. Cool. Alright, let's go to Kakariko. I don't know if there's anything we have to do there. I have a strength upgrade. Gully! Where are you? Hey, Flatley. You're just gonna stroll around the kingdom. We've got work to do. Come on. What's this about all this other stuff? You better not be pulling my leg, but if it's true, then you better do what's right by the princess. Don't worry about your work here. Just get to whatever business you're involved in. One more thing. You see Gully anywhere? Wife's getting a bit frantic. I'm sure she's fussing over nothing. You ever hear animals really like him? Strange. But I bet that's where he is now, out playing with critters. Okay. Let's activate this guy. I have a side quest for you. Go to the Milk Bar of Kakariko, request the Death Mountain theme, and just listen for a minute. Sure thing. Yeah. All this... The music in this game is phenomenal. Even the guards are standing with me, and we're just enjoying. Love it. This is this guy. Buzz, Buzz Flatley, long time no see. Don't you remember me? Well, I guess it's changed a bit. Takes a B to see a B, so I've become a different person. Not every Buzzy calls me the B guy. So just be between us. I wonder if you'll do me a favor. But I see you don't have a bottle, so it'll have to be another time. Okay. Seems to be locked. How peculiar. I hear things are getting ugly out there. Well, no time than the present for a little fun. Welcome to Fortune's Choice. First time here, the rules are simple. I'll reveal 2 treasure chests. You open one of them. 50 rupees for one try, and if you're lucky, you'll win 100. If you're not, you only get 1. All right, chat. What are we picking? What are we picking? Keep your eye on the birdie. Left or right? Now, reminders, this is left, this is right. What do we think? What do we think? Give you all a moment. We have a little, one left, one right, one middle. This, I don't know which one to pick, everybody. Just walk out the door. Where do you think you're going? You're supposed to open a chest. Oh, he thought of that. He thought of that. Archer said right. Archer, thank you. You can always give it another try. I'll be waiting. All right. We got one right. That's good. All right, let's move on. Where is the Moo Town Inn? This is the Boulder Rock House. The village is really bustling today, don't you think? I'll stay inside where it's nice and quiet. Okay. I still don't know where this milk bar is. I've heard talk of some awful events. In times of trouble, it's important to be prepared. Oh, a customer, don't be shy. That's a bottle. Yes. Yoink. You got a bottle. Thank you. Listen, kid, I didn't do it. Whatever it was, so leave me alone, okay? Her eyes are very big. That, my friend, is a scoot fruit. I don't know what that means, lady. What is this one? Foul fruit. No, why would I buy foul fruit? Too expensive. I am so old. Street Pass. No. Oh my God. Does anyone here remember Street Pass? I don't think there is a milk bar. I think it was patched. Everyone in the village is talking about the castle, you know? And how the elder left his house for the first time in forever. I never used Street Pass in my life, and I'm cringe enough to bring my 3DS where I got. That's amazing. Strange days, people are saying. Welcome, and we're just got some fresh milk already chilled. $20 for a glass. No. Shame. Tasty stuff. Hello. What do you want? Can I get a drink and beach? Sorry, I don't mean to be a grump. But my eyesight's going, and not even a magnifying glass can help. I'm sorry. We ran from the castle to fight another day, that's all. Crash, who's ever behind that world, the evil doing? Sorry, little man, my pal here is pretty shy. Hope you don't mind take the wrong way, but leave it to me. Sure? Alright, so you said Death Mountain? Wait. This is not Death Mountain. Great song, though. Another, please. Great song. Anyone know the song this is? Oh, I see a little spinaroo there. Nice Lon Lon Ranch music. Is this Hyrule Castle, like overworld. Nope. That's Fairy Fountain again. Oh, we already heard this one. Is it just going in circles again? Am I gonna waste all my money here? Maybe I don't have it unlocked yet. You can try again later. Online ranch. Or actually just fishing minigame, really. Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely try that again later. Just now, there's nothing we can do. Okay. So I got a bottle. Ooh, let's go talk to Net Guy. And then I guess we'll try to go to Hera. What? There it is. Cool. All right, ready for a net run? This is one of the worst items in the game. Let's go. I remember I did beat this game. I did a 3-heart challenge, hard mode, net only run. And it was brutal. It was very brutal. I question my sanity. Okay, let's go to Hera Tower. We have the net. We have the bow. We are pretty equipped. Excuse me. Excuse me. Just sneaking on by. Ow. They have like the old school hitboxes. Okay, going in here doesn't do anything, does it? Ew, priest. Interesting. I love that walking on the carpet sounds like you're going up and down steps in the old game. It's a really nice feature. Okay. So let's zoom in the map a little bit. I love that feature. Ooh, 3 hits, huh? I mean, worth it. I'll take the money. Okay, it doesn't look like we can go up here until we have bombs. And I think this way is this way blocked off? No, yeah, it is. Okay. I feel like I need to somehow go on the wall and use that power for something, but I don't know what. Ow. I was not paying attention where I was walking. I think, yeah, the Crazy Tracy lives here, so we'll go grab this while we're here. No heals for you. Sure, we'll save. Hello? A witch. Ah, a customer. Just a hello. What a polite young man. Have a sip of this potion. Nice. Some of my blue potion. Got it. So you collect items and then you can redeem them for goodies. Got it. Got it. Alright, so I'll need a whole bunch of materials for some of those other potions. For now, we'll just keep our bottle empty. We'll keep it flexible. Let's try going over here. What? Special ability? That's about as special as they come. Yeah, it's pretty special. Ah, this guy. Ouch. That's where you're going. Wait a second. You're that kid that was giving me the evil eye back in the village. What are you doing in a place like this? Not out of my way. The queen, the queen. What a crazy sound. He's in a sea of trouble. But what? That guy doesn't even know the trouble he caused. It's getting worse by the second. I can't believe that guy came and sold the smooth gem. That finless jerk probably thought it was just some sparkling thing. With the smooth gem, our queen will keep... Is this what she's gonna keep doing? Oh no. Oh no. Oh. She'll keep bloating up. Our poor queen. Gotta get the smooth gem back or else. Smooth gem is rarer than rare. What am I thinking? Get me out of here! She's playing stuck. Got it. Okay. Let's ring our little bell. Let's go back to Technical Village. I'm pretty sure he's back there. This is one of the cooler teleports. Getting a witch to fly you around Hyrule, that is pretty awesome. Oh, there he is. What? You again? You banged me at Zora Cave. Come back. Where'd he go? Where did he go? Am I supposed to do this? Aha. Hey! Who's there? Where'd you come from? Sorry. Huh, I had no idea that stone was so precious. You know, the gemstone would fetch a high price. I'm sorry. I already sold it. To that guy over there. I already spent all the money I got from selling the stone. I couldn't help taking it. My boots help me run so fast, I've been selling everything that I've nailed down. But here, take these boots. I can tell that you won't abuse their power. I hope they fit. Nice. Pegasus boots. Press L for a little while and you'll be able to break into a mad dash. You'll figure it out. Cool. Bro, I literally need that. Have you seen this rare stone? Feel it. Bless me. That's a heart, no. Ah yes, a gemstone of remarkable quality. And for you, 200 rupees. Sure. It's irresistibly smooth. I like that money actually has like a little bit of value in this game. Okay, so let's warp back to the witch's house. Yeah. That smooth stone is worth 2 bottles. Oh, it's... Oh, okay. Here's one of our first collectibles. Ew. Monster guts. Cool. The first of many, I'm sure. I know it's strange for me to pick up so much money. Thank you, thank you. Do you have the smooth gem? Throw it in the pool, hurry! Throw it. The queen! The bloating has stopped. Alright, so these are like Zora's. But why are they green? You know, like, I know they're supposed to be like the original Zora from like the original Zelda game, but they made a shift to where they're more like fish blue. So now, in the continuity, there's like 2 types of Zora? It's interesting, right? The river Zoras. Right? Yeah, there's like 2 different types of Zoras. Thanks to you, I'm free of my pool. That was all rather undignified. It makes sense that there's 2. Are there only 2 though? My name is Orin, Queen of the Zoras. I don't know how I came to rely on the troublesome smooth gem, but I do need it. I am filled with gratitude. Please take these, won't you? Flippers! Beautiful. They will allow you to swim and dive. My Zoras do consider their territory. I have to admit that they just don't listen, so be careful out there. Don't kill too many Zoras. Cool. Let's flip and swim. Money, money, money. Yeah, honestly. Alright, I'll take this. It's on the way. Yeah, flippers and boots, like, immediately. Pretty sure this is a bombable wall. Let's zoom in. So we need to go down here. We're swimming. Let's see what we can do while we swim. And then we'll just warp. Cool, nothing. What an interesting location. Okay, so we're just back here. Let's just warp down below. This should be faster. Ooh, just dodged that one. So I need these now. So I think now Ravio might expand his shop. Okay. So back to our house we go. Irene has got to be sick of me, honestly. I've called her so many times. Look at this. This guy has the audacity to, like, put a shop sign on our house. Come on. I love this. When I first saw this, I was skeptical, but I ended up loving the system. The fact that you can kind of, like, choose the way you go through the game. Welcome back. I still haven't found anywhere else to stay, so I spruce things up here. I've made it into a nice little shop. Pretty great, isn't it? Link's like, what the heck? Where's my bed? So, I take it things didn't go as planned? But the item I lent you came in handy, right? You know, there's actually plenty more where that came from. Ravio's all about helping heroes. And the way things are going, I think you're going to need my help. You know what they say, you wash my ears, I'll wash yours? How about you rent me your house and I'll rent you lots of items? That's a deal. I mean, it's not like you ever come here, right? Alright then, here's how my shop works. I rent a wide range of items and weapons to you. And the rental period, that's the best part. You keep the rentals for a long time. Specifically, until the next time you fall in battle, which might never happen, right? Sure, you look tough. But if you do fall in battle, my pal Shiro will swoop in and collect my property. Right? Just like that. Swoop right in, collect my stuff while you're just lying there. If there's anything you want, I've got plenty of gear besides the bow. I like that, you know, it just strips our corpse. So I'm pretty sure we're going to need this. The tornado rod. Make sure to get rid of my tornado rod. So can we take as many items as we want? Okay, so we're very low on money. I need bombs. Oh. We'll be back for bombs. I always love the fact that you can kind of like organize these like the way that you wanted. Really cool. Question is, how do I want to organize it? I don't know. Maybe we'll do something like this for now. Bottles in the bottom, obviously. We'll have our bow and we'll have our little flipper. See you next time. Alright. Yeah, I heard you clang clang. Awesome. Awesome. Alright, next dungeon. Here we go. Which is pretty good timing. We've been live for nearly 2 hours and we're on our second dungeon. Like, that's good timing. Like, it feels really good. By 2 hours in, already at the second dungeon. Remind you, we were in Twilight Princess. It was an hour and a half before we got out of the prologue. You know, there's something to be said about the elegance of brevity. Let's equip our torch here. Oops, wrong. Top-down Zelda is the best Zelda. It is really good, isn't it? And, you know, this game, I call it like a 2.5D. Don't get me wrong, I don't think every Zelda game that's 2.5D is automatically good. But I think if done well, they're phenomenal. The music is really good. Just listen to it. Ooh. I think I need this guy. There we go. Yeah, the muffled sound effect on the wall is so good. Like, I really love it. Nice. Small key. cool concept there. Oh, we got the compass. We definitely missed the compass in the first dungeon. I remember this dungeon having an annoying boss. I don't know if I remember this boss. So I'm really excited about. Like, I don't have like a crystal clear memory of this game. I just have fond memories. Okay, I started a fan. What does that do for me? It looked like a hamburger. Oh, is it like the giant snake? Like hamburglar monster? Like, what did that do for me? I'm very confused. I guess I'm up here. Nice. Thought I was gonna use the power of wind. Clearly didn't work. I love this. If you get the 3D effect on, all this looks so good. Of course, we don't have that. But... Ow. What's on there? Nothing. Okay, just a drop down. Okay, and we're back up here. Ow. Key. That key looks interesting. Yeah. I don't know if that's the right thing to do, but I definitely got the key that way. Listen, that's not cheating, okay? Before anyone starts complaining. I don't know what I just did there. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I was definitely supposed to do that, wasn't I? There's a door there. That's good to know. Yeah, this game does have a master mode. Yeah, it's phenomenal. Nice. There's the big key. Ow. Okay, so what is this? Ow. What does this do? It makes more fires. Cool. It's just a dead end. Okay. Cool. Okay. Interesting. Okay, that hurt. Nope, can't go that way. Interesting. Love that you can pick up items with the sword. It's so gratifying. Okay. This is strange. Okay. been on my game trying to get the Death Mountain song. It took me like 400 rupees. We'll definitely go back. We'll see if we can get the song. Aha, there's the key. That's why. The puzzles in this game are really nice, I gotta say. The first dungeon, you know, relatively straightforward. This one, really making you use a 3D effect, really making you use the items. Honestly, really nice. Difficulty has a nice little edge. Nothing crazy. And what I like about it, it just feels so smooth. It feels so good. Like, I can't explain enough how good this game feels to control. How do I get over there? Interesting, interesting. Let's drop back down. There's a whole left side this place I did not yet go to. I don't know if I can go that way though. Maybe I have to go back up here. Tiny little blocks in the door. Oh wait, the locked door is right here. Duh. And I gotta say, I love the sound effects that they come straight out of Link to the Past. They just... such a nostalgia hit. Ooh. What these are. Kind of remind me of a Dodongo. Okay. Okay. Cool. Alright, so those are deactivated. But what did that actually do for me? I'm not sure. Why did I do that? Alright, well the boss is on the 3rd floor. How do I get to the 3rd floor? That's the question. There's a chest in this room. Interesting. Okay. I don't want to leave this room or this area too early. Okay. Am I just stuck here? No, I'm not. Okay. I need to get this activated somehow, but I don't know how. I need to get up here as well. Maybe that's what I need to do, is go into this door here. Aha, because I couldn't go in here before. That makes sense. Okay, items. Let's get our bow in. Oops. Hello, Crash. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday. I am trying to aim, and I am finally doing it. Yes, we are in the second temple of Link Between Worlds. This game is so good. It is so good. Excuse me, sir. Oh, okay. So we can hit that. Because I think you can technically do a lot of these dungeons with like a multiplicity of weapons. Like, I don't even think you need bow necessarily for this. You know, like if you don't have enough money, like there are ways around it. Okay, what do I need to do here? Wall mode. I think you can just like, well, you could either use like boomerang or hookshot or those weapons, but I think you can also just go around and hit that switch and climb up normally. Like, there's just like different ways to do things. What do I need for this? I definitely need the torch. That's a non-negotiable. Hello. How'd he land over there? Nice. They put it up here. Why couldn't they put the chest down here? Nice. There's my key. No. Except, hold on. I needed whatever was in here. Money. I'll take that. The only mandatory item for the dungeons, the items you need to enter the dungeon itself. It is a nice design. And then other items can, like, help you get through the dungeon, but it's not, like, required. I love the design of, like, not having a jump and having to use, like, this helicopter-esque tool. It's very cool. Oh! This thing. I recall. Does it have a name? Sometimes they show, like, the names of, like, bosses. That mouth looks disturbing. I gotta be honest. Bump, 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 bump. All right, Mr. Spingy. Ow. What? You can't knock me off. Big mode. Ow. Jeez. I knocked myself off there. Come on. Come on. I'm hoping this is the final, like, ring I need to take off, and then we should be in this final health pool. There it is. Nice, nice. Cool. 2 dungeons down. 2 down in 2 hours, basically. That's great. Nice. The Pendant of Wisdom. Cool. All right, let's go back. Let's go to Ravio's. Ravio's. It's our house. Brownies, sup, nerd. Ooh, save your progress? Absolutely. Just finished the second dungeon. You've been playing a while. Why not take a break? I'm good. Okay. A warm welcome. All right, we're gonna need some gear. You know what I'm saying? Bombs. Make sure you take good care of my bombs. We'll get the boomerang just because I think boomerang's pretty useful. 50 rupees. Cool. Make sure you take care of that, and then we'll leave the rest. We don't need them right now. All right. I always love doing this. It's like the gear doesn't have like a set order, so it's like up to you to decide what the order is like. It's like, well, you know, I think the bow and the boomerang are both ranged weapons. Bomb, I mean, bomb's good. It gets its own row, right? You know, the lantern and this, like, these are almost like quest items. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it would look like this, like, you know, like we got the hammer here, then the whirligig, then the bombs, then we have our ranged equipment here, and then we have some quest, like, other quirky related items here. I think that's good. Let's go. Where do we go? I actually don't know. I think we need to go up to the Tower of Hera. I think the best way to do it is here. Excuse me, Mr. Trident. Get out of here. Let me just get a little thwack. What game is after this? I actually don't know. I think it might be Breath of the Wild. I think we might finally be on to the Switch games. Ooh, we can thwack now. Okay, let's thwack. Bam. Nice. We're gonna need lots of money. And another reason I love this game is they make money like actually feel important. Like, when do you ever see me collecting money? Never. It never happens. But now, this game, it's important. I don't think I can lift these up yet, can I? No. So how do I get up there? Miner's house. Death Mountain. Maybe the miner knows. Maybe like running into trees or something. Yeah. Yeah, they kept the original sound bites, but kind of upgrade them, right? Like, it's a really nice touch. Look at these rocks. Real pain in the neck. What a boss. Huh? Customer. Hey, you that kid who works for the blacksmith, right? Decided you had enough of that place, huh? Here to be my apprentice, maybe. Yeah, bro, I just hope you feel better. I was in the mountain mining ore when all of a sudden the earth started shaking. When I got home, the place was a wreck. See that outside? I'll be busting my back for days cleaning up that mess. At least picking up rocks and smashing the things feel pretty good. What? You want to try too? Feels good smashing stuff. Huh? Can't do it. Sorry to hear it. Can't stand to see a nice little kid not be able to throw your weight around. Here, take this. Awesome. The power glove. Honestly, I love it. You know, some games they give you bracelets, gauntlets, rings. The glove. It's so obvious. It's awesome. And these are fingerless mitts. It's so cool. Back to it. Got it. Let's go. All right, I don't know if we need to start throwing all these rocks. Pretty sure I did at one point. Oh, we can thwack this though. Oh, that bird almost got us. What's in? Oh, hello. Aha. Now I always wonder, since these are lit, can we unlight them? I think we just caused enemies to appear. That was probably a horrible idea. Okay, so yeah, I don't think we need to like lift and throw all these, but we can get into that cave we were looking at. I think this cave goes into the mountain. Yes. All right, let's go. Every rupee. I love how quickly he moves. It feels good. Yeah, we can't lift that yet. Not quite yet. I love that throwing rocks does double the damage of the sword. Like, that's so cool. Okay, you know, unless you miss, in which case it does none of the damage of the sword. Get out of here, little hamburgers with tails. Ooh, nice little 20. Yeah, this game doesn't have wallets, does it? This game kind of does away with a lot of progression, not for better or worse. Ooh. Oh. Ooh, this one was sparkling. Oh, you can't rock those? Interesting. Money! So satisfying. Okay, let's go. Let's zoom in the map. I love zooming in the map. It's so good. Dodging the sky. Okay, we're good. Grab that. Ooh, we can make up our weather vane. Our little bird of soaring here. We'll save our progress. At least you won't have a full wallet with a low amount of rupees. I mean, that's true. That's very true. Let's walk over. Oh, we have bombs now. Let's use our bombs. Let's put our bombs here. Uh-oh. It's a little close. I'm gonna stand here. Okay, what's in here? Ooh, goodies. Money. And we're gonna need all of this money. There's so many things we're gonna need. Like, goodness forbid I die. Ravio takes all of our items away. And we'll have to rent all of those back. So let's just be safe. Oops, didn't do that. Awesome. Cool. We're out of here. Okay. Where do you go? Yeah, the bombs are unlimited, which is great. And like, I mean, how do you guys feel about that? Because it's tied to our energy system. Like, if I place, you can place up to 2 bombs at once because it's based off that like purple bar that we have there. You know, instead of being like more bombs, it's kind of replenishes over time. It's a unique twist, right? Mistimed that one. Woohoo, that was close. Okay. It definitely is more convenient, and there's like fewer systems to keep track of. And it does feel weird, like renting something and then, oops. We're okay. And then having to provide your own like ammunition for it. Okay, so there's an exit here. There was definitely an exit over there. Danger. Don't fall. Okay. So what was over here? Is this chest we saw? Yes, it is. Danger, and I fell. Luckily, the movement's very quick. The loading screens are very quick. Overall, it's great. Nice. 20 rupees. We'll take that. They can move down the stairs. Okay, got it. Let me get over there. Oh, that's how you get over there. That makes sense. Ow! Could use a heart. Give me a heart. Monster guts. Okay. Thank goodness hearts, I saw them. Where the heck am I? Bird. Sure, we'll do a quick save. Awesome. Alright, so this is the Tower of Hera, but let's go take a quick gander at what is to the east here. I think we're going to need some different items. Yeah, there's an ore mine. Can I smack you? Yeah. Yeah, we're going to need a hook shot for that. Okay. That's good, that's good. Okay, cool. Good to know. Alright. I remember loving this dungeon, so I'm excited to re-experience it. It's been years since I played this. Yes. Oh, I remember this. This is cool. That's awesome. Oh, I love it. It's so good. Oh, yeah, we can go outside here. Yes. I love it, the way this game makes you think, you know. It's just like, oh, what if, can I go there? What happens if I do this? You know, like, the type of, like, puzzles that just make you think a little bit more. I love those. Music is so good. It should be illegal to be this good. Okay, I can't reach up there. Look at this. I just started. I'm already stuck. I need to get up somehow. Huh. Wait, wrong button. Okay, I can get across. Okay, the way that looked, I didn't think I could walk across there. Again, if you had the 3D on, it would probably be a lot easier to see. There we go. Big boy. Can I struggle there for a second? Oh, we gotta be very careful. This is gonna turn into only up soon. You do not want to fall off, and there are no hand railings. Nice. Compass. Keep pressing the wrong button. Okay, you can wall those. Nice. Okay, we need a key for that door. Excuse me. This is a bad dungeon in terms of the boss. The boss is, if I recall correctly, pretty bad. He's gonna be a tough one. Like, bad isn't tough. Yeah, not bad isn't bad. Okay. So we got our key. Let's continue on this way. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, the hamburger snake. Oh. Almost realized that too late. I'm like, is this gonna stop? No, it's not gonna stop. Okay, we're at a wall. Okay, I think I need to... Yes, aha. Aha, that's so clever. I love that. I unleash the hamburgers. Okay, big hammer. And there's a window here. Whenever I see window, I immediately think there's got to be something out there, right? Just barely made that. Excuse me. All right. Do I need to go on this? The answer is yes. Ooh. Oh, it's a diamond. Okay, okay. What am I doing? Is this good? Where's this taking me? Was I supposed to do something back there? Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, we're going back, it seems. What did I miss? Aha, elevator. I love the way he looks. It's so cool. I wonder if I need to go this way. Let's take a quick gander. Aha. Aha. Anything this way? No, just the way back. Okay. Hammer mode. Make sure we have enough juice. Let's go back. Hello? Huh? Nice. Bomb? Hammer? Hammer. Hammer! Okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting. What dungeon are we in? We are in the Tower of Hera, I believe it's called. Which the name is so metal. I love it. There we are. Cool. Alright, so we got the key. Let's zoom up. I think we dropped on this side. Oh. Not what I was expecting, but, you know, everyone could use some monster guts in their life. Okay, so we have our key. That worked quick. Where do we need a key? That's the question. The 7th floor. We never made it to the 7th floor. Oh, there's a door up here. Duh. Aha. Got it. Got it. Got it. Cool. Nice. We're in. Whoa. Hello, Fire Temple. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Ooh, something underneath. Fairy fountain. Hello, my beauties. Would one of you like to join me on my adventure? I have a wonderful suite available for you. You spin me right round, baby, right round. You caught a fairy. Nice. We will put it in a bottle. There's Bernadette, our faithful and trusty companion. And we're going to take her all the way to the end, hopefully. Let's put bombs back. Bombs are pretty good. I feel like bombs are just really useful, which is why it costs half of the purple bar. Definitely worthwhile. Cool. Love that that had just happened. These things are so annoying. Their movement, it seems like it's not erratic, but it is. My God, this place. Okay. Nice. Okay. Big key? There it is. I like how it's just called Big Key. Like not even boss key. I'll take these. Thank you very much. There he is. Oh, how I don't love this boss. The hammer usually helps. Thank you. Invincibility frames. There it is. I'm having Link to the Past flashbacks. Yes, I know. Luckily, this one, the hammer does help you. And Link to the Past, oh, nightmare. Nice. Cool. So that is 3 dungeons in 2.5 hours. Yeah. Fairly rapid. And then we had that one introductory kind of intro dungeon. Cool. So we, like the traditional Zelda formula, we completed our three dungeons, I would say, and then come the real dungeons. Awesome. Great sound.
Hear me flatly. You have done well, my young hero. You acquired the Pendant of Wisdom. Now, what? You have all 3 pendants. You must prove yourself worthy of the Master Sword. You will find the blade deep within the Lost Woods. Now go. Claim what's rightfully yours. Alright,
Let's go do that then. We'll go straight to our house. We'll go rent another item. Wait, she just sent the broom this time? I would have ridden it, honestly, if like Irene wasn't on it. Okay, welcome. But no, I'm in the sales business too. Great, right? Yeah, that's great. You can buy my items too, at really good prices. If you act now, your first purchase is half price. Got it, got it. Well, let's buy our hookshot. Rental. But I'll... for 400? We're just gonna rent it. We're just gonna rent it. And who's Ravioli supposed to be? Ooh, like Anthony. Have you not played this game? Hello, Sega. Hope you're having a great Friday. And while we're here, we have the rupees. Let's get the ice rod. And while we're here, let's get the fire rod. Cool. So we got everything now. Yeah, we'll need to find out like what's the most expensive. Get that half off because that'll be good. All right, cool. Time for one of my favorite parts is rearranging things. So here's the way I'm thinking about it, right? Bottles in the bottom row, right? That's just standard. This is going to be arranged. You know, we have our bow, we have our boomerang, we have our hook shot. Those are all arranged. After that, we have our magic, fire, then ice, clearly. After that, our quest items. We have the torch, which is also next to the fire, followed by the net. I think that makes sense. Over here, we have our weird, quirky items. You know, we have our hammer, and then this, and then, of course, bombs. Right next to bow, right in its own category. So I think right now, I am happy with the way that that's set up. Let's equip both of our rods. Why not? Oh, yeah, this is Link to the Past map. Like, this game very much is a spiritual successor to that game. But not just that, but also Ocarina of Time. The whole intro story talks about everything that happens there. I don't know why I'm asking. I just want to keep talking anyway. Quick equip. You know, for swapping items on the fly, you can just press those buttons. Items. Cool. Oh yeah, the quick equip. Oh, it's so quick to equip. Very cool. Okay. Notice that Majora's Mask is right here. And now we are literally wearing it. So yeah, this is, yep, here we are. It seems we were rejected. Okay. Okay, so where the heck do we go now? Oh yeah, Lost Woods. This Lost Woods? Are we good? Kind of missed, but it's okay. All right. Is this wrong? I thought this was the Lost Woods. Very wrong. Okay, okay. You see, I'm lost. The woods aren't. You know, all right, I think I know where the Lost Woods is, guys, okay? I know. I was just testing you guys. Skirt! Thank you for the money. This must be the Lost Woods. Ha ha ha. I know. What am I doing here? Let's get out of here. Alright, so now I'm in the Lost Woods. There's a Master Sword somewhere in here. Oh, missed it. Can I hook shot over there? Like that's a tree, right? like that's clearly a tree, right, everyone? Oh yes, it's a tree.
Hey, I know you. You're the little flat leaf.
I saw that shooty chain thing you used. Yeah, it's pretty awesome, right? Why am I here? Okay, bye.
Going home? That's a shame.
You want to tell me stuff? Tell me the gossip. Oh, all right, guys. Whose gossip do we want? Who do we want the dirty scoop on? Gramps? Let's learn about Gramps.
You want to hear about old Gramps, eh?
Well, this one isn't a rumor. It's something I saw with my own two peepers. I might get in trouble if I told you. Okay, well. So Gramps is in Kakariko Village, near the town square. He's 80 years old. I don't think he's just some ordinary old man. So this one time, I saw him at the crack of dawn. I'll never guess what he was doing. Eating dirt? Yeah, isn't that, odd? No, he was not doing that. That would be so bad for your teeth, I think. He was doing handstands. Not ordinary handstands, one-fingered handstands. Either he was doing some sort of intense physical training, or he's got some secret abilities. I don't want to be on that guy's bad side. Now you've heard it. That gossip ain't gonna spread itself. Get on, get. All right, I'm out of here. I don't know why I keep pressing the wrong button. Hello. Lost woods ahead. Stay out. Great music. Welcome to the Lost Woods. The woods will trick you into going back the way you came, but all hope is not lost. If you follow me, then you can walk a little deeper. Watch carefully. Left. Aha. Well done. I'm sorry you're having a bad flu. Drink tons of fluids and take some vitamin C. Don't follow the two of us or you'll wind up... Okay, okay, this is backwards. Don't follow those two. All right, guys, you get the left one, I'll get the right one. Okay, where did the left one go? Because the right one went down. So I don't go down. Brownies, we'll get you the best potion we can find. It went up. Don't go left. What? It went up? So go west. Okay, I'm gonna always trust the chef. Did the chef let me down? I'm never trusting the chef again. I like how they got rid of a ghost. They're like, wow, you suck. You said it went west. I thought you meant to go west. Gosh. Unbelievable. All right, here we go. Here's the doubler. All right, I'm looking at the right one. You look at the left one. All right. I think it went up. I think this one maybe went left. Should I go south? Don't go left. I'm thinking down. This looks promising. Don't go left. All right, here we go. Very well done. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Someone get the middle, someone get the left, and I'll get the right. All right, I know you don't go left. What did you guys get? Go back? Don't go right. I got them all. So it's not left, not right. You got... don't... Oh, okay. Back it is. The old go back trick, of course. Nice. And sneak in like a ninja, and then zoom in like a stampede. Oh, I don't have 14 hearts. I can't pick it up. Breath of the Wild garbage. So, real question. What does he do with the old sword? Can he just, like, drop it?
Hear me flatly. The sword you hold in your hand is the one and only master sword. Now that you possess the blade, you can break the barrier at the castle.
So make haste. That sword is yesterday's news. Bum, 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 bum. Where is Irene? Is she okay? The music is all hype for 2 seconds, and then we're already here. Sure.
Saving complete.
Get out of here. I found the throne. Where's Zelda? Zelda! Guys, Zelda's not here. Yeah, I'm doing a permadeath 6-heart challenge. With only the net. Right? We're only using net. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah. Net. Nothing but net. Nothing but net. Nothing but net. Oh. Woo. There it is. There it is. Too easy. It was all too easy. Yeah, we're definitely going to play tennis the net. From 2 hits to like 8. You a bomb boy? Get out of here. Nice. There goes my hero. Can I go in here? Nice. Okay, what the heck do I do here? Okay, I definitely need some health. Wasn't I just here? I love they're giving me money and all, but I could use some health. Do I need to go, like, to, like, a certain part of the castle? Maybe I need to drop here. This doesn't seem right. I feel like the music change definitely clued me in that I was not supposed to do that. But whatever, while we're here. Do I need to sneak around the back? No, probably not. Hey, it's me. Do I need to go in this way? I was trying to go on the wall. I can't go on this wall. Interesting. Do we go this way? And so ends Beam Blade. I don't think these guys drop any health. Excuse me. This way? It's definitely already here. I'm definitely missing. Why are they leaving random chests of money? Maybe they don't need money. Is it here? Should I? This is it's definitely here. I don't know how I didn't see this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, that wasn't so intimidating. They were too lazy to model the chain. I mean, you know, it's 2D. Okay, listen. There's a lot going on. Can you get up the stairs? Stairs are like really strange. They're like hard to hit on the stairs. There we go. Alright, I need to take care of this one last guy over here, I think. Hello? Wait a minute. Let's just talk about this. Let's go with this. Let's use this. You like that? Okay, they didn't like it. It was a horrible idea. It was honestly a horrible idea. I'm sorry. Ooh, one heart. Have a wonderful night, blank name. Thanks for stopping in. And we will be here if you want to stop back in, doing at least a couple more dungeons. It does seem a little hard. There's not many rare health drops, and I play this game like I do, you know, a crash dummy, head first without, you know, protection.
My little acquisition tour of Hyrule's nearly over, Princess. It really was quite a spree. A sage here, a sage there, and now you're Impa too.
I've already have all 7 sages. Wow, guys, we suck. What do you plan to do with them?
Open an art collection.
You're not even listening. My lovely masterpiece. How utterly scrumptious. Just runs away. The stairs, so weird. They can hit you, you can't hit them. Is this somewhere new? Must be. The sword beam is so good, and then you lose it immediately. Grab it again, though. Perfect. It's a beautiful masterpiece. And then there's you, worm. And yet it seems there's more to you than meets the eye. Farewell for the last time. Okay, what do we need for this? We probably want our bow.
Yuga, yuga, yuga.
Yeah, I think, let's do bomb and a bow. The old solid. One. Ow. That's embarrassing. I bore of this fight. Once I release cannon, lowly creatures like you won't be worth my time. Link's laughing like, whatever, weakling. Let's blow it up a little bit. I'll be honest, I didn't know bomb worked there. But now I do. Uh-oh. Oh, guys. Oh, who spiked my apple juice? Oh, not again! Very much like Link to the Past, we're in a different world. Sometimes low rule, occasionally Termina, sometimes the dream of a whale. Ooh, cutscene. Yeah, it's, you know, it's a minor point, Shadow, but yeah, it is crisp and clean. Because the older DS had like some issues with like the resolution. 3DS fixes a lot of it. So cool. I love that he went back to his pig form. So cool. Hey. Hey, it's me, Goth Zelda. I'm like super awesome. Welcome to Low Rule. My name is Princess Hilda. I knew Yuga planned to slip into your world. I couldn't stop him. Yuga's appetite will soon consume our worlds. I cannot hold him back much longer. She's cool.
Hey.
Hey. How was your nap? She looks so mad. Don't even know why I brought you back. Should have just left you there passed out in the middle of the road. Now that you're awake, and I see you're okay, you can see yourself at the door. Go on, scoot. Thanks.
Hi.
Hi. My logo may remind you of your own. But our kingdoms are as different as night and day. But Yuga's scheme has forced our two kingdoms close together. What's more, the 7 sages you seek are spread across my land. Yeah, she can't be bothered to care. She's too busy being cool. Bum bum. Bum bum. Da, dun, da, da, banana. Ooh, everything's stronger. This is amazing. All right, cool. Yellow. I think there was a dungeon here. Our hideout entrance. Knock or scram? Who's there? The ultra secret thief password song. A smart thief fears the boss's wrath. I'd rather be on a cliff, walking a narrow path. Sometimes it hurts too much to care. You think knowledge is power, but it's really despair. Every time I say I'm a-leavin', this accursed life sets me right back to thieving. Wow. Come on in, buddy. Yeah, Dark World's awesome. Never seen you around here before. You're one of the new recruits, eh? Perfect timing. You can take over there and guard duty. Have fun. Don't do nothing that'll get me in trouble, fresh meat. I'm gonna give him some fresh air. Fresh meat, fresh air. It's kind of catchy. Maybe I'll see if the bard can put a tune to it. Fresh meat, fresh air. Ooh, someone's fabulous down there, and we need to rescue them. Someone forgot to pay the electric bill. Money. That's where that 3D effect comes in handy. It's a little tough to see, but... So we have all the items. We should be able to, if not complete this place. I don't know why we wouldn't be able to, but I suppose we'll see. Lots of money. Ding, dong, ding, dong. Got it. I can't just set that down, can I? Blue. It's a bit smelly. Aha. Aha! Yeah. Okay. Wait a minute. How do I open those? I just assumed. You know what they say about assuming. Let's pull this here. Okay. Weird. Thank you for taking the arrows. Cool. Okay. Okay. We'll probably need help for that one. Interesting. I see a chest down there. Okay. But why? But why? Purple rupee? Nice. I like that they simplified the items you need. Like in Skyward Sword, there were far too many. In this game, they made it simple. They're like, listen, you only need a couple of these. Okay. I don't know what that was for. Aha, that's what it's for. Got it. Let's switch these back. Ah, up here. I see. Okay, very clever. I gotta scoot once more. Good luck and happy hunting. Thank you very much, sir. Have a wonderful weekend. Thanks for stopping in. Whose idea was that? Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. You all just relax. I'll be right back while I grab some water. Protect my body, everybody. Alrighty, we are back. Alright. What's over here? Golden rats. Cool. I like it. Like I said, I really like they really simplified like the special items you need into like 3 categories. Like we go to gear. Yeah, it's just like these like couple of things here. Like there's not like a million different things like there was in Skyward Sword, which is nice. And overall, a great menu here. I really like the way it looks. It's very clean. All right, that's gonna be our new friend. Hi. Who are you supposed to be? How did you get in here? Hang on a second. You wouldn't have me looking for some kind of painting, would you? I knew it. That thing must be pretty valuable if the boss went all that trouble to hide it. And now folks are searching for it. Well, maybe you have accidentally learned where the boss hid it. Maybe. And that's why the creep locked me in here. Can you believe that? Saying we could help each other out here. If you can get me out of here, then maybe I could help you find what you're looking for. Maybe. So get going. I don't want to spend any more time than I have to down here. Okay. I'll see what I can do. Compass. Yeah, so there's no map in this game, which is interesting because I think, wasn't it the opposite in Skyward Sword? Like you would get a map but not a compass. In this game you get a compass but no map. I have a bomb. Huh. Oops. Okay. Hello? Uh-oh. Hold on. I can't see. Okay. Jesus, they're strong. Are they all gone? No, you definitely have a free here. I forget, in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, I don't know if is there even a map or compass? I don't know. Cool. Well, that was almost terrifying. Cool. You know what? We're actually going to use this. We're going to go outside. We're going to grab a couple things of health. And let's just go and jump back in. Cool. Okay, so we're here. Let's cause some mayhem. Oops. Hey. Oh, thank you. The painting you're looking for is hidden in the outskirts of town. I'll take you to it. By the way, how'd you learn to slide in and out of the walls like that? Maybe you can teach me. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Take me outside.
Hey.
We're locked in. Do you think you would use some secrets and oddities in this game, Brando? You know what? Actually, I would love to, because there is quite a bit. There's a lot of cool things about this game. Especially like comparisons to like A Link to the Past. I think that'd be really cool. And this game is ripe for comparison. And I think it's a good game. I think people will be interested in it. So it's definitely something I want to do. It would definitely be a sub-series. Right now, I'm kind of finishing up some Ocarina of Time. There's not too much I want to do. And then I want to release a couple compilation videos of that. And once I'm done with that, we'll kind of see. But yeah, this game, I think for sure, is something I would love to do a Secrets and Oddities on. There's more where that came from. Ow. Okay, that's not good. Oh, that's right, I can swim. Aha, this is clever. I love that. That's really cool. Hey! There. Tracking can be a little better, but here's what it is. Cool. Interesting. What do I do there? Oh, you can get up there. I didn't think you can get up there. That makes sense. What does this do? Makes sense. Okay. Nothing there. Tons of money. Okay, I think I can tell her to come with me. Let's go. Ah, okay. You stand there. I'll be right back. Oh, and Project. I should have said, but there's not going to be any Poptart questions on this stream. The next one will be all of the Poptart questions for this game. What? What? I didn't realize that would happen. And it takes you all the way back here. Wow. That's a little rough, I'll be honest. Okay. Luckily, hopefully these puzzles are done. Yeah, unfortunately, no questions today, but there'll be a ton of questions next time. I'm okay. That's honestly Link's best superpower, is the fact that he can fall into a pit and then just like miraculously teleport behind you. Stay there. It sounds like wet farts. Like it's such a weird sound. Fun fact, tomorrow is the 23rd anniversary of Wind Waker. Really? That old already, huh? Oh, yeah. You. Stay. Yeah, but he does walk super quickly. Stay back. I don't like that they're apart like this, but you know, what are you gonna do? Follow me? Okay, I think we can go this way. Uh-huh. Come at me, bro. That's what that's for. Yeah, Link does move very quickly in this game. Nope. No. Oh my god. Okay. That's them gone. Take that back. Right, let's go. Stay there. Stay. I like that she gets stuck on that, but... If you guys could have any color rupee, and it would be your, like, just any color you want, like from any Zelda game, and I guess the value doesn't matter, right? Like, it's not like, you know, a giant green rupee is a giant green rupee in real life. But if you could have any color, what color rupee would you want? Would you want a silver one? Not sure what that is. Cool. We're cut off. Hope you got a key for that, kid. Do we have a key for that? No. Guess we're going here. That was awfully convenient. Well, let's go. All right, boss time. Forgot what the boss was here. Oh, what gives? Silly girl. Do you actually think I'd let you escape with your little hero? Uh-oh. Oh, this guy. I remember this. Now you see me, now you don't. Oh, the double? Was not ready for that. This is a really cool boss. They're like a really, really cool boss. No, don't get rid of that. Whoa! Get away from me! Whoa! Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, stay away from me, please. Oh, that hurts. Stay away! Whew. That was close. That was way too close. That's a great boss. I love that boss. Like, that's an actual tough boss that makes you think. Man, so good. And I could have used a variety of items, but just sword to sword was awesome. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. It's hidden here. This one, right? Cool. Almost didn't see the heart piece here. Or heart container. Alright, one down. Where am I? I'm with the Master Sword. That can only mean that you rescued me? I thought I was the hero. Thank you for saving me. Now please, find the rest of the 7 sages before it's too late. Oh, I suppose if you're the hero, then, you have more need of the sand rod than have I. It's not mine, though. It belongs to Ravio. I rented it. I fell in battle. Well, I need to get it back to him. I seem to be stuck here. So, return this for me, will you? Oh, I see. The bird collects items from everyone, but maybe because he was in a painting, the bird couldn't get it back. Cool. We're out of here. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Whoa! Let's go grab that heart while we're here. Let's not forget that. Okay, do we have any bells? We have like nothing here. We have the blacksmith. There should be one for this town as well. Let's grab that while we're here. Okay, this is a point between towns, which is nice. I thought there was something here. Oh, here it is. Sure, we'll save. Awesome. Cool. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, cutting grass like that's so satisfying. I love it. Those things are straight out of Link to the Past. I love them. All right, let's get over here. Okay. Cool. So this is our other world home. Get over there. You telling me I can't go that way? This way? No. We'll find a way. Huh. We're going to blow up the house. Bottle. Okay, so wait. Are you telling me that bird went to literal other world and got to us to collect an item? That's kind of crazy, right? Uh-oh. The apple juice is kicking in again. Hello. Flatly? Tell me at once, is Princess Zelda safe and sound? I see. So you guys become evil itself in a kingdom of shadow. Yeah, pretty much. As evil as spread even here. It left fissures like this all throughout Hyrule. Oh, Flatly. With Princess Zelda in our enemy's hands, Hyrule's on the brink of destruction. But you, at least you wield the sacred blade of legend. Hope lives still. And as long as you have the sword, and your courage will surely see us through. The future of Hyrule is in your hands, Flatly. The sand rod. Alright, I'll rent it right now. 50 rupees. I will rent. Cool. Alright, let's adjust our inventory. Always the funnest part. We'll have the 2 bottles here. I think, yeah, fire, ice, sand. That makes sense. Ooh, the inventory is looking good. It's looking good. Okay, so now that we have the sand rod, I think that's like all we need. How do I feel about the item system so far? I mean, yeah, we've been going for a while. Let's talk about it so far. So the item system, it's one of those things when we first started, and I first played this game, I wasn't sure about it. You know, I'm like, it kind of robs you of item progression, but there's, but it makes the puzzles interesting, right? Because you can kind of tackle the game any way you want. I like that it takes items away if you die. Like, there are some really, really good components to it. Overall, I think I still prefer the normal system of like you get the items in a dungeon or through some big upgrade. The renting system is cool, but ooh, Thief Girl. It's not my preferred system, but I think for this game it works well. Like it really does work well. I don't think it should become the norm, but I like how they revolutionize that. Yeah, getting the items before the dungeon and using them any which way, like, it is interesting. And I think that's where Breath of the Wild took a lot of influence. They're like, wow, you can get all the items at the beginning of the game. And that's what Breath of the Wild did. They're like, okay, let's give you all of the items right away. That was a mistake, in my opinion. Yeah, they give you all these cool things. You can have fun. And, oh, my gosh, I'm so happy. Earning those things without actually putting in the hard work to get them, to me, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. It's just like they give you the world on a platter, and they don't expect you to work for it. But for this game, they hold it back a bit because there's a cost to each item. Each item has a penalty. There's something about it that, you know, is interesting. I don't know. I don't know. I think I prefer the old system best. This is an in-between. Breath of the Wild took it too far. How about now? I just couldn't stand being there anymore. I don't know if I ever thanked you. So thanks. Cool. How about we just keep this a secret to everybody? Love that. Let's keep this a secret from everybody. Another great nod to the original. That could be a secret-nodity right there. Okay, what the heck am I supposed to do here? I think this is the temple. But I know there's going to be some shenanigans going on. That's something. Can't dive deep enough, huh? Okay. Yeah, I agree. I like that Zelda tries new things. And that's why I was so disappointed by Tears of the Kingdom. It's because they didn't try anything new. They were like, okay, more of this. And it's one of those things that, like, if you didn't like Breath of the Wild, you're not going to like Tears of the Kingdom. If you loved Breath of the Wild, you're going to love Tears of the Kingdom. Or at least enjoy it, you know? Does the bomb work here? Let's see. I think we need a bigger bomb. Yeah. No, I definitely understand that. Can I walk past this? Okay, I can. So I need a big explosive, I think, for that. I'm not sure how to get it. There's someone here. A child with a stick. All right, here's another one of these big boulders. The bomb flower store. Yeah, that's looking like it's going to be it. Who is it that goes there? Friend or foe? Do I know? Definitely a friend. For bombs, you seem to be searching. Well, then leave me to the searching. What I can sell you now is a nuttin'. Okay. Want the big bomb flower? Lucky you, I'm lending that power. I want to know. Okay, but careful. Got it. Sure. Oh yeah. Okay. I'd like the bomb, please. I will borrow. There's that. Cool. Alright, follow me, bomb. Can I give you a hot take? Absolutely, please. I love hot takes. I think everyone's opinion's valid. Most people's. And most opinions. Spirit orbs and lights of blessing are my favorite collectible. You have to forgive me. What are those? No! No! Oh my god, that... The rewards you get for completing shrines. Is Tears of the Kingdom called a light blessing? I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong. I think, you know, I remember reading like old game journals back in like the 90s, and like they would have different games, and like they would like, oh my god, it sucks so much. They would list games under like different like categories, right? And they always listed Zelda as an RPG, because it had RPG elements. You level stuff up, you get stronger, you get more hearts, you know, you get upgrades. Breath of the Wild, I think, does some of that very well. And those light orbs are that. Light orbs are like just like a form of experience. You know, you gain enough experience, you can level up your stat of choice, which could be a heart, which could be the stamina, which is always a lot of fun. So yeah, I love that system. And I think to me, if people love that system, they should love Zelda 2, because Zelda 2 also has that system. You know, it is just experience. No! Oh my god. How did the first swing not hit the bomb, but then the second swing hit the bomb? You want a hot take? This is hot garbage. I remember hating this way back when. And I'm thinking now, this is not going to be bad. I'm good. No, this is horrible. This is horrible. Hardly a spoiler. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, the choice between, you know, like 2 different upgrades that you get to choose is good. I like that. That's freedom. That's individuality. That's choice. And that's what Zelda should have a lot of. Where is this thing? Where is this thing? No, it's down here. Get away! Alright, Bomb. I'm going to ask you to sit right there. When the runbacks are worse than in Dark Souls. Yes. Harrison Ford, yes. God. The runbacks in Dark Souls were bad. I was recently playing like Dark Souls 3, and there's like no runbacks. Then I played 1, and I'm like, oh my god, is this how it was? Yes, that's how it was. Oops. All right. So I think now that I did that, yes, the water level's down here. Okay. I'm not sure what my favorite collectible would be. Okay, we need the hook shot, and we got the hook shot. There's a lot of good collectibles. I do like the spirit orbs. They give you a choice, and that's a lot of fun. But as for like favorite collectible, never actually thought about it. It's not Korok seeds. I'll tell you that right now. Oh. Okay. Okay. I love the music here. It's so good. Ow. Ah, water. Okay. Interesting. Okay, cool. This temple is making you go pretty far before you realize what you actually need to do here. I'm afraid of that guy going electric mode, like that guy did. Okay, there's a key there. Water's like pouring out of that room. Okay, what's over here? Okay, I definitely need my hook shot, I think, for this. So let's throw a bomb. Hi. No, that's mine. Why do I have this? Yeah. I have a feeling this is going to be a bomb, isn't it? And throw. A little throw. Really? This is going to be tough. This might be your favorite 2D water dungeon. It's not a very high bar, unfortunately, to set. Nice. Got it. I think you could have also done that with a boomerang. Oh, and that was just an optional room. Huh. Of course it was an optional room. Can I grab these chests like this, or... No. Yeah. I'm not sure what I need for those chests. Can I open them just by swimming in front? No, there's... Aha! Okay, got it. My brain's finally working. The raft makes sense right now. Okay. Let's... That's so cool! I love that. Wait for this guy. Zoom this way. Fun fact. The water temple theme from A Link Between Worlds sounds like the water temple theme from Final Fantasy III. Really? That is a fun fact. And I love Final Fantasy. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just kind of like, you know... I'm just vibing. I'm just, you know, I'm just going with the flow. Ow. Can I go diagonal? Oh. 20 rupees. Archer, I'm dying. I have to go sleep. I'll see the rest tomorrow. Archer, go get some rest, okay? Thanks for coming in. Sleep is good. Go dream of Zelda. Or Rudo. I don't judge. I did all that for monster guts? Huh? Well, I got that for a key. There's a locked door there. I don't think I can go up there, though, unfortunately. Link loves sleep. Ow. Compass. Lovely. Okay, so I have a key for this door. Might as well use it. I'm running very low in health. I'm afraid of accidentally hitting these enemies when they are electrified. Okay, so this switches the water. Okay, and this is at the top of the palace. I'm looking at the diagram. Usually Zelda dungeons are often in the shape of like an item. This one honestly looks like a bottle, you know? Like, I'm not crazy, right? Like if you look at this, it kind of looks like a bottle. Okay. So what does this do? It releases water over there. Aha. Okay, was water slide in here? Okay. And this fails water over here. Okay, good. We are very low in health. We need some health. Okay, not what I wanted to see. Health. I should throw this at the enemy. Throwing items is like abnormally strong for whatever reason. Oh my goodness. Okay, that hurt a lot. Alright, cool. Cool. Okay. I don't know if that was necessary, but okay. Alright, let's go here. Okay, okay, okay. Chest. Can't reach it. Oh, this might be a water level type thing. Yes. What the heck was that? There's a bomb just... Where'd this bomb come from? Okay, by the way, you see these bugs in the water? Why do they have such big lips? That's a question I have. Okay, where am I? I don't have a key. Oh, there's a key. Yoink. Just take that and use it immediately. In Zelda 3, throwing pots at enemies is as strong as hitting them with a tempered master sword. Yes, I definitely noticed that. Like in some games, it is abnormally strong. Okay. Oh, this is how you do it. So this raises the water level. Aha. And thus the temple really begins. Cool. Very cool. Very, very cool. Okay. So now with the water level up, let's see what we can do. We are missing keys galore, it seems. Key. Let's... Come on, like... Alright. That should be the lowest the water level goes. Can we swim down here? We can. Good. Let's go check out this room. Okay. Excuse me. Oops. Wrong thing. Oh, that seems wrong. It seems like I did something wrong. But I don't know if you saw, the laser beam actually hit one of the snakes. Or that might be called a rope. I'm not sure. You see that? I love that enemies can actually hit other enemies. Like, it's so refreshing to see. I remember killing the Black Knight with 2 pots and it ruined my immersion. Yeah. Okay, I thought that would guard me. Clearly it did not. There's another water room? What? Oh, okay, hold on. There we go. I saw it said go into the wall. I'm like, okay, I just missed that. Okay, so let's raise the wall. Oh, there's a switch over there, though. I probably should have gotten that switch first. But I've already started raising the water level. So let's grab this chest and we'll decide what to do. Oops. Key. Awesome. We need tons of keys. Alright, so we definitely need to hit that switch. And then I think that's it for this room. Okay. 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 That seems like the right way to go. Oh, of course, the water level's up. enemies upstairs are so annoying. There's like no good way to hit them. Alright, cool. New room. I'm gonna go just here real quick. Is there anything here? No, I don't think so. Everything's good. Okay. That looks interesting. I need my helicopter. There we are. Cool. Boss key. Okay, so I got... so what do I need to do to get into the boss room? I need to raise the water level. Here's this thing. So if I can raise this up somehow to the top level, I can go fight the boss. I don't think this reaches far enough. Oops. Especially if that's happening. Okay. There's a couple of rooms where you can like raise and lower the water level. I forget what they are. Oh, here's a chest. I can grab this since the water level's at its highest. Thank you for the monster guts. It's like, you know, when you're gifted something and you're like, it'd be rude to say no, but you don't really want it. Health? Anybody? Thank you. Thank you. Cool. Okay. There's a chest here. Top level. You can grab this one. Tag it up. Cool. And then we can go open this. Ooh, another small key. Okay, good. I meant to drop it, and it just threw it. Okay, where does this go? Huh. I was wondering how to get to this door. That's all it did? Okay. Nice! The blue tunic. That's so awesome. And I like that it cuts damage by half. Like, it's really nice. Because, like, by the time you get to this dungeon, like, you're getting thwacked. Like, it's hurting. Like, Link's gonna be nice about it. He's like, oh, you know, monster guts, thank you. This is great. But come on. Okay, so we can go into this locked room here. We have a key. Excuse me. These guys are a bit of a pain. Especially since you pretty much just knock them back into their shell. See, like you just hit them and they'll just kind of go back into their shell. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so there's something over there. Interesting. Huh, okay. Well, we already have one Bernadette, so we'll keep her in the bottle. We're good for now. So, okay, this gets us up the stairs. I think this is the staircase we were missing, maybe. There's two. Oh. Interesting. So let's go this way. Let's hit this one. Oh, I knew it. We have to go all the way down to the bottom first. Makes sense. It's interesting because the blue tunic was always like a off color for him. He was always green. And then in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, that's kind of his new color, right? Like that's his normal shtick. And really, he had that color in Wind Waker as well. Is there a way to remove the tunic? I actually don't remember. Let's go to gear and check it out. Go to gear. Sturdy mail that provides great defense. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to take it off. Excuse me. Okay, now I think we can just go straight to the boss. Okay, now we can go straight to the boss. I'm kind of sad that they don't show like their names anymore. You know, usually they'd be like Octo Rocker, you know, and now you're like, well, I don't know what this is, honestly. Where do you think you're going? Okay. No more eyeballs for you. That's so cool. Boo, 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 boo. This is actually super awesome. Get away. Nice. Cool, so we'll be going for around 4.5 hours. We might call it soon after this. And we'll do some of our initial thought. I think I was standing on the heart piece. That was awesome. Because we've been flying through this game at a blistering pace. So that is going to be technically our 5th dungeon complete, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. So honestly, we're like almost halfway through the game. Yeah. Oh, lovely Zelda. What was it like to be a princess from a kingdom blessed by so many happy endings? Lorule was just like Hyrule. So very beautiful. So very promising. We have need of a hero, and your Flatly is superb. We all deserve a happy ending, don't we? I can only hope that Flatly's victorious. Bum bum. Bum bum. Shum bum. You know what? Let's go a little bit longer. I'm feeling good. Let's go a little bit longer. This has been a lot of fun. Okay. So, honestly, I just don't know where to go next. Let's go east. Let's go check out what's going on over there. It's right next to us. Ooh, another big rock. Do we need a big rock for this? That's the thing. I don't know. We might. Interesting. We might need to go for the north as well. I think because there's like rips in the dimensions of like space-time essentially. Going between both of them might hold like certain areas like off. Excuse me. Yeah, the map is totally like ruined in load rule. Not even worth going there yet. I wonder if it's interesting. We're like I'm like trying to like get around this giant chasm, and it doesn't seem like I can. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go back to Hyrule and then warp back to Low Rule at like another location. I think that's the play. Might be all we can do right now. Hello. Okay. So, if there was like a... That crow is like, what did I just witness? What the heck is this? And stretch. Don't forget your stretches. What do you mean? Oh, the windmill, of course. The windmill. Interesting. All right, I'm looking for fissures in the wall that could potentially teleport us. Like this one. Cool. All right, so now we're in this new area. Hey. Not far from here is a maze built to contain the power of fire. You must find a way to control the flames. Control the fire. Flames. What is this turtle doing? Turtle! Get up! Thanks. That was horrifying. Alright, bye, turtle. Guys, I have to tell you something. One day, when I was hanging out at my house, a turtle, like a little baby turtle, just crawled right up to my back porch, and I fed him some grapes. I should have just taken him in and just claimed him as my own, but I didn't. I haven't seen the turtle since. Hope he's doing okay. Okay. Interesting. Let's put bombs on. And let's see what's here. Isn't there another secret like right here? No. Okay. Hi, Bernadettes. Let's go find out where this dungeon is. Yeah, red is very cool. Thank you. But there are still 2 of my little babies. Aha. Okay, let's go find some turtle babies. Okay, it doesn't look like a good way to go. They removed the Ice Wand Cave. They did? Stop hurting Turtle. That's Leonardo. Leave him alone. Oh yeah, compared to Zelda 3. Yeah, of course. I love that you call it Zelda 3. Bye, turtle. Oh, that's another turtle. Rescued. Let's just go this way and just see what happens. Wow, I got really lucky there. Thank you. The wall was so sticky. Don't you guys just hate it when that happens? Oh. If you need a ride, jump on top. Come back. I'm coming for the ride. Oh, perfect timing. Oh, I remember this temple being really tough. Okay, yeah, let's definitely do this one. Items, we'll put on, you know, I think we need the ice rod, right? You're hot and I'm cold? Oh, yeah. Oh, this is awesome. Okay. This and this. Let's go. This is gonna be good. Turtle Rock. I love Turtle Rock. Aha, and then I think if we... Yes, we freeze the whole thing. That's so cool. Okay, that hurt. So perhaps that was wrong. Hearts, okay. There's a switch there I can see. Excuse me. What is over here? Oh, a switch. Okay. There's a switch. I need to be much higher for that one. Okay. Ooh, this is so cool. Okay. We'll hit that. Where's that? Huh? I need the key. That was generous. What did it do for me? Huh? Oh. Okay. The Turtle Rock music, I'm upset that it's not at all like an homage to the original, because OG Turtle Rock is really good. come on. Oh. Let's go wait for this. Okay. There we are. I want that key. Where does this take me? Oh. It bounced me. Cool. Got the key. Okay, so now I'm here. Excuse me? Where's Robe? Fire rod. Fire rod. We gotta whiz the robes. Oh, so I should just put both of these on. I think they're both gonna be valuable. Got it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Wrong button. Got it. Got it. Ow. Eat skull. Why is skull so good? Cool. Okay, we have one key. Ouch. Okay. Oh, can you guys see what image what's wrong button here? Can you see what image the map is? Does it look like anything to you guys? Something. Okay, you get blocked there. Uh-huh, I see. Takes me back here. Okay, so what's here? Honestly, I have not used the boomerang. How does the boomerang work? Just like that? Ow. There we go. Okay, I'm still gonna get smacked by this, aren't I? Oh, that was close. Okay. What if I went here? Lava? I have a key. I don't know where to use the key, but I have a key. Oh, that was... No, I was definitely up there. It's upsetting. Ow. Okay, there we go. Ow. Thank goodness we have the blue tunic. Okay, so now we can go here to grab this chest. 50? So I'm gonna do this again. There's enough juice. Okay, cool. Big chest. Big key. Cool. Alright, now we just gotta find the boss door. What do I do here? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Naturally, random enemy that you kill spawns platform. Do I need to kill all the Wizrogues? That might be what it is. Hold on. Yep, okay, I see. Interesting. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, so that's that one. What? Please let me make it. Oh my god. I'm just gonna wait and be patient. So I think you need to go this way. You go on this platform here. Then you go to this... Oh, I forgot to put it down. Darn it. You see, I'm thinking, but I'm not clicking. Okay, come on, juice. Give me the juice. That should be enough. It's like a stamina bar. Okay, come on. Okay, so now that I'm here... Assuming I don't fall immediately, I should be able to fight this guy. Cool. Alright, that's that guy. I don't know what that... Okay, that's what that did. What the heck is that? Do I want that? I don't even know what that does. I have so many questions about what just happened there. I need help. There's a couple more Wizrogues there. Like, what's that about, you know? Is there any health here? No, this is just a big laser eyeball of doom. I got both of those. Let me just reset this room so these cycles are better. Because these should go at the same time now. Alright. Be a little more safe. Now we can go see what that big chest is. Watching you figure out this room is very interesting. Is it now? Because I'm struggling? Ooh, the Hylian shield. Well... You know what? I guess we have it. You know, until I see a like-alike, this is ours. But he does look good. Oh my goodness, he looks good with the shield and the tunic. He looks really good. Okay, what do I do here? I'm not sure. Okay, let's do a little reset this room. There's some parts there I want to grab. So I think I need to put that down. There's a couple of more enemies on the other side of the room, and I'm wondering if I have to kill them. There's nothing over here that I want. Hylian shield is always great, yeah. And honestly, it looks really good here. Like, I gotta say, it looks crisp, it looks clean, it looks crunchy, like it looks good. Okay, so I'll unlock this over. That puts me here. But why do I want to be here? I don't know. So let's go around again. Aha, okay, so that's something for sure. Yeah, every enemy is doing something unique. Huh? Okay, so now we have access to this chest. I'm hoping it's a key. Rupee. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Makes me think we need to go back upstairs. I feel like kind of upset Breath of the Wild is next. It was bound to be, right? What else? We're going through them all. For better or worse, we will make the best of it. Okay, I did see a key there. And there are good parts of Breath of the Wild. Don't get me wrong. Like, in terms of combat, in terms of its leveling and progression systems, it is, if not, one of the best. And I mean that with all sincerity. Like, it just feels good to like, really nail a fight, you know? So... can't get over there. We have some enemies doing some enemy things. Okay, this way can get me over to that room. Let's go. It'd be better if it wasn't Zelda game. Yeah. I mean, I'm okay with Breath of the Wild. Okay? Like, I'm perfectly fine with it. I'm less fine with Tears of the Kingdom. Reset this room. Though I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom, so I can't tell you. Mix it up again. Bad dungeons, lost the core of the title. I mean, yeah, right? I mean, Sid Meier said it best. I spent $70 on it? Really? I'll definitely be there. I mean, yeah. We're gonna play it. For sure. It's like... That's how much it is? Man. I brought Breath of the Wild on the Wii U. Hey, Bernadettes. And I played it on the Wii U, which I thought was fantastic. I really like the way that they did the system. I don't know how I did that in the corner, but let's just say it was pure skill. Tears of the Kingdom 70. Oh, okay, that makes sense, yeah. And it... Wii U is very underrated. Absolutely. I think the thing that hurt it was the fact the marketing was bad. He's kind of down there. I don't want to drop down there early. I'm going to take the bombs. I'm going to throw bombs down there. Hopefully... I threw a bomb up... How? What is going on? Come on, get a little closer. Okay, cool. That's what I was thinking, that there'd be some sort of, like, chest shenanigans. So... Yeah, the fact that the Wii U could use a screen in your hand and like incorporate like those elements with like a screen on the television was phenomenal. Like it really just was that good. There are certain games that just can't be topped because of that. Nintendo Land, I will die in this hill, is better than Mario Party. Fight me. It just is. The games there were so much more innovative and just fun. I need... Oh, that's right. Put this back, and then I'll jump down here. What does this do? Aha! So I can get up there now. Whatever that does. I do love me some Mario Party. And Mario Party's great. I don't think I'm high enough yet. Yeah, like you see, like I'm just not at a high enough level. So I have some health here, at the very least. I've already been here. There's a key on the other side of this I need to get to. So let's go this way. Ooh, there it is. Ooh, the key is not high enough. Okay. Wow, okay. I need to get up there. Interesting, interesting. Okay. So I need to get... Ah, I need to higher. Okay. Let me take out the bow. Can I hit that? No, I can't even hit that thing. That's kind of crazy to think. I don't know if this works. I'm trying to like stand on it. I don't think that's the right thing we're supposed to do here. This doesn't seem like it's gonna work. Kind of stumped here, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, here maybe? Duh. Nice. What is this? Compass? Compass? There's a chest like right here? Really? Like right here? Huh. That's weird. I wonder if I get it for killing all the enemies. Oh yes, we're going very strong. It doesn't feel like work when you're having fun. Okay, so let's go left here. Okay, so yeah, I can get to the key there. Aha. Cool. So I have the key that I need for downstairs. I can also grab this now. Beautiful. Cool. Alright, so let's go downstairs now. Okay, so now that we're down here, we have the key for a door in the bottom right. We need to go this way. Okay, here we go. Could have been nasty. Nice. Okay, cool. those nicely. Okay, we're in. There's the boss door. Got it, got it, got it. Excuse me. I'm here. Okay, cool. We're in. I forgot what this boss was, but I'm excited to see what it is. You guys are not the boss. What killed the other Wizrobe? I don't even know. Ooh, I remember this. I think that's what it is. Well, I'm not sure anymore. Is this good? Okay, that was good. That was excellent. That was cool. What's he doing? I wasn't ready for that. Uh-oh. Oh, he's blinking. Come on. Oh, it's not good. Woo. There it is. That was a good fight. That was a really good fight. Thank goodness we had the blue tunic. Can you imagine double damage there? Like, it really, like, the difficulty ramps up in the second part of this game. That's what I love about it, you know? There's some really good, interesting fights here. We will gladly accept our heart, and we'll move on. Cool. That was 30 minutes for this temple. That's literally perfect. Exactly what I wanted to do. Yes, flatly. What a splendid hero you make. And yet, as Hyrule is facing the same threat as the legend of old, you have so much more to endure. Find the remaining sages. Please rescue the rest of us. Sure thing. See you later. A legitimately insane challenge is hard mode of this game, net only, no upgrades or tunics whatsoever. Crazy. Well, let's save it right there. This has been so much fun. Save complete. Let's talk about this. When we open up the Zelda stat page, and let's talk about it. So right here is A Link Between Worlds. Of course, the next two games are Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. For what I consider the mainline games. The difficulty of this game, it's hard to tell. Right now, I mean, I haven't really died, but I have been playing, fairly cautiously because I know there's a heavy penalty for death. The puzzles, they're interesting, they're intriguing, but the beginning is definitely easier. I'm going to put it right at a 4 right now. I think a 4 is a fair number for what this is. I know the game gets harder, so I think that number is going to go up as time goes on, but it's about the same difficulty, in my opinion, as Twilight Princess, Wind Waker. It's an enjoyable amount of fun. Link's Awakening, it's an approachable amount of difficulty. It's something you can go into and really enjoy. Some of the enemies are a little tough. The damage is going up. The puzzles are solid, and it really makes you just think about things differently. Enjoyment, I mean, I'm just gonna say a 9. Right now, it's just a 9. It's so much fun. I can't tell you how good it is to be able to just have this freedom, go anywhere you want. And I think it's the right amount of freedom, where it's structured freedom, right? Unlike Breath of the Wild, where it's total freedom, this is limited freedom. And I think that helps because decisions mean something. They matter. Exploration is so much more interesting. I love, getting these bigger upgrades, like a shield or a tunic, and just feeling that power that I gain. It's really good. The dungeons are good. The bosses have been fantastic. I really enjoy a lot of the bosses. That turtle boss was great. The one thief boss with the sword and shield, that was great. Things I don't like so much. Of course, the music's great as well. Things I don't like so much. The renting system's okay. I don't love it, but I appreciate it. And I think that's good. Other things that I think aren't the best. I mean, overall, combat is rather limited. I mean, coming from Skyward Sword and Twilight Princess, you're expecting Link to be able to do all these combos. There's none of that here. There's no quick spin. There's nothing. It is very limited. So that's maybe a little detractor in terms of what it is, but he feels very good to control. It's not a grid system. It feels very smooth. It feels very quick, responsive. I absolutely love that. If there's anything else I don't love, honestly, there's nothing that I can honestly say I hate. There's no dungeon that's overly annoying. The water dungeon wasn't overly annoying. Nothing was terrible, really. So overall, there's very little to be upset about. And there's so many good nostalgic callbacks to the original games. You get a little bit of Ocarina of Time, you get a little bit of Majora's Mask, you get a little bit of Link to the Past. They're paying homage to the best Zelda games in the series, and it comes back here as a giant love letter to gamers, saying, hey, if you've been here all the way, this one's for you. And that's why I love this game so much. They went back and said, yes, this is what Zelda is, and we are going to reward you. Whereas in Breath of the Wild, they're we've forgotten what Zelda is. Let's just go a whole new direction. So it's two different approaches entirely. Playtime so far has been 5 hours, and I think, honestly, we're about halfway through the game right now. There's not too much going on, so this could end next stream, a nice 10-hour stream, which, looking back, the last time my game was 10 hours, Minish Cap was 8. Oracle of Seasons was 9. Zelda's Adventure was an 8. Link to the Past was 9. Adventure Link was 9. So honestly, it's right in that sweet spot of where I want it to be. I enjoy replaying a game and having fun and exploring something new. I don't want a game to be super duper long. Some of these 20 plus hour ones, mind you, you know the way we play. Very straightforward. Go to the end. Don't waste a ton of time on anything else. We're just experiencing the story in the game, 23 hours, it's a bit much for a Zelda game. I really appreciate it kind of in this 10-ish to 15 maximum hour mark, so yeah, overall, fantastic. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for joining us. We will be back again next Friday. where we continue, potentially even beat this game. But it's been a lot of fun. Anyway, guys, my name is Brando, and this has been an absolute pleasure. I'll talk to you all next time.